Oh yeah, boys. We go live on YouTube as well. What's up, fellas? Here we go. We'll see how that looks. What's good, fellas? It's been a hot minute since I've done a stream. Today we're going to be doing game development. I've been working on this game like on and off for like a year now. So I just kind of need to finish it. You know, do like a bunch of like actual work on the game. And obviously a lot of what I do is off stream. So the game is coming along pretty good. But it's one of them games where like, man, how the hell am I supposed to market this thing? So, you know, it'd be good to just kind of get her done, you know? Alright, now just to make sure that I am in the middle of the screen, because here is little Scooby vid. We're going to put him in with me. And then we're going to push me over to around here. Because look, I don't know why, but YouTube wants me to do this thing called like shorts streaming.
_Squeaks said hello.
Hey, what up, Squeaks?
Ruh-roh. I smell
Look at the grand
funky, probably that moldy sandwich from 3 days ago.
Look at the grand return of the Scooby bot, bro. I'm having a hard time trying to figure this out. What about right here? Right there. Does that look good on the shorts? Look. Maybe over a little bit more.
DJ _Squeak said I like this title screen a lot.
Yeah, this title screen. I do like it. There's gonna be more integration of this at a later date, because obviously like this design style versus like the rest of the game, it doesn't really mesh well just yet, but like the game is going to go in that like kind of like, what would you even call that, like a dream sequence-esque kind of vibe, you know what I mean? It will head in that direction eventually, but first it's just going to be nice and ultra stale. So the last thing that I did, do I need to turn the audio down as well? Let me know how the audio is going.
This shit just got real messed up.
Might actually have to turn it down just a little bit for my own sake. Mad tunes though. Obviously you're not going to hear that on YouTube. So I've made some changes to the enemies. They see further in front than they do behind. So usually, okay, so it still works from the side like that. That's cool. So from behind, it sees about 50% less. Let me go check that actually. I'm not sure if it's 50% less or if it's like 20 or 30% less, but it sees less behind it. I can't remember what I set it to, that's all. Where is it? Yeah, it's half as much from behind. Think? Z.
Resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, resident sleeper, Z. I'm going to sleep soon, but YEE.
How you going, dude?
Sedated LUL.
I saw you. There's a few people I've seen like join, because I haven't done streams in a while. Squeaks would know all about that. I haven't done streams in a little while, and that's just because, to be honest, this was going to be the broke stream because I have to find a job and go back to work, but I didn't really want to put that in the title because it sounds like I'm begging for money. But yeah, pretty much like the place that I was working at last year and a little bit before kind of screwed me over a little bit, and
DJ _Squeak said photo job.
yeah, exactly, like kind of screwed me over a bit. But anyway, in the meantime, I've like, you know, I have OBS open because I do a lot of like recording of like just the games that I'm playing. Bugman, I'm working on a really funny video. Actually, if I have it up, I'll be able to show you guys. It's an Arc Raiders video and it is so freaking funny. We just like ran into this chick who was like really innocent, and we just started like forcing her to like kill people. It was so funny. Like as it progresses, it gets like funnier and funnier. It's so good. But yeah, I got it. Yeah, it's really good. Like
DJ _Squeak said LOL.
It's just like, please don't kill me. It's just like, oh my god, why did you kill that guy? Like, because it's funny. Yeah, you want me to show it to you now? Hold on, I will. So anyway, I just gotta find it in the code. I can't remember where it is. It's like player detection. I've got to clean up this what's it called? The detection radius, that's not it. Yeah, that's all debug stuff. Check player visibility. Here it is. It's this number right here. So yeah, half as much. So I'm thinking of setting that to like 0.25 or something like that. So it's you.
Nothing but retro said so it was you. But that's all I hear in Discord. Not friendly. Not friendly.
Not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. Yeah, exactly. So good to have you on the stream, dude. Yeah, how do I do this? Hold on. Display capture. And then I've got to go Discord. No, not Discord audio. Desktop audio. Yeah, watch this, Squeaks. It's so funny. You ready? Oh, you can hear that coming through my Dude, it's the worst. Look, so the way that Premiere works is, for some reason... Yo, what's up, Forline? I'm just showing off. Because it's so funny. I'm just showing off some clips that I got from ArcRaider. So this is a video that I was working on. I was just talking about how I always have OBS open because I'm like recording videos and stuff like that. And in the last, like, I want to say month, I've had like maybe like 6 or 7 people like come and follow the stream, which is awesome. Love to see. But you know, this is the reason I keep it up. This is so fucking funny. You gotta watch this. Hey, DJ Dub C, what's good, baby? Hey, by the way, we are working on, yeah, we are working on figuring out how to put you in the game, by the way. Now, listen, Dub C, DJ Dub C is American, so I'm thinking of making him like the policeman, because I feel like the American accent demands, it demands authority. I got an ad as soon as we start. Yeah. So we're actually going to be working on that game. So production on it for a lot of parts has stalled, right? Okay, here, I'll just flick back over to it. So production on it has stalled for a little bit, just only in terms of like the actual levels. So for DJ Dub C's crowd, thanks for joining us. It's been a little while since I played. I mean, you know, streamed, sorry, whatever. Worked on this game. We've got about this many levels so far, and we're up to the 4th floor. So you see, we've got the first floor is 10 levels, the second floor 10 levels, third floor 10 levels, and then we're up to the 4th. So I'm thinking somewhere in the 4th level or the 4th floor, this is where we're going to put you, right? Because we've got security guy, right, walking around staunching. Oh man, they really are blind when they're not looking. So security guy stops you, and I'm thinking like we got to have a police guy at the next, or like some FBI guy or something like that, and that's what I want you to be, I reckon, because something about the American accent, especially right now, it demands authority, right? So, you know, that's what we're working on. And so I'm thinking either police or like an FBI guy or like some sort of like, you know, like big wig fucking asshole character, right? I say asshole character, not really what I mean. Some like yeah, exactly, I think so. But I've just got to work out yeah, exactly like the lines and then where to put you in there. So I've had, what is that? So 10, 20, 30, 32. I've had 32 levels for probably about, I want to say like 4 or 5 months now. You know, like a lot of what I've been doing is tweaking the actual system, shelving the thing, trying to convince other people to do the voices. Oh, by the way, Squeaks, I'm getting a friend of mine to do the nurse voice, so sorry about that. It's off the table. Because he does a really, really funny, like, no, sir, please. And I want you to, like, know that somebody doing an impression. You know what I mean? Although, you know, maybe you can throw me some voice lines and I'll work you in there somewhere. So this is the video that I'm working on at the moment, where, see, we're just like shooting around at people, right? Just watch this, okay? Just watch. Oh! One more time. It's so funny. I'm gonna figure out how to finish it, though.
Why did you kill that guy?
Bro, he freaked me out.
Why did you kill that guy? Just start killing her.
Why are you killing me? I don't have anything. I was so good at.
You're actually a weird cunt, but yeah, okay.
It's so mean.
He's actually before
just saw
just
it
walk
on
away on you. Now you gotta forget.
Shut up, dude.
What?
Shut
You
up.
got two brain cells?
You're untrustworthy.
I'm untrustworthy, bro. But fucking walking around the lobby, mate, you're away.
Promise I have nothing.
Dude, the OCEs.
You can kill me, but like, I promise. Oh.
Just gotta use your gun more. That's how you demand respect around here.
Yeah, the OCE servers are so funny. It's just people like insulting each other non-stop. It's so funny.
I get respect for that. Was that really cool?
No, what? You shut a robot. You gotta shoot
What
more
can I
people.
do?
Yeah, shoot this guy. Just one time. Just one time.
This guy?
Yeah, just...
You guys wouldn't let me die, right?
Yeah, keep talking. We're gonna draw them in with your girl boys.
You wouldn't like betray me.
Might be funny. Keep talking. No, shoot him. Shoot him. Come on, shoot him.
Peer
Do
pressure.
it. Just do it. Put him down.
I can't believe you just killed that guy.
That's really mean.
But it's fun.
No.
Turning them to the dark side.
Okay.
Do that. That's really mean.
But it's funny.
It's not
We got.
funny.
Hey, what are you doing? Look, now you gotta put this one
I got
down.
fucking up to.
Shut up.
Just kill me.
I can't do that. I feel so bad.
Oh my god, kill me.
Like, kill him or we'll kill you.
Put him down.
God.
Put him down.
I can't.
Put him down. Put him down.
Fucking dipshit.
I'm so sorry.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
Now you're learning. If you don't keep him on
You even hear the like post-death screen there, like through his microphone.
if you don't keep him on,
I'm so sorry.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
now you're learning.
Zoe,
If you don't keep
time
him
for all of us to
on,
break
then
those
they get
young freaks of
complacent.
fish.
It's so funny,
You
dude.
shouldn't run up on us like that. You
Oh my
scared us,
God.
man.
I thought that from the top, and I have no shield and no gun. You
Come
freak
on.
the fuck out for no reason.
If that doesn't make you want to shoot him, then I don't know what will.
I mean, I kind of wanted people to shoot me. I'm trying to get into your lobbies.
Pussy.
Okay, that's enough of that. Have you played this game? Dub C, have you played Arc Raiders yet? Dude, it's so freaking good, man. It's seriously like one of the best games I've played in a long time. I'm like, I said months ago that I was addicted to it. It's like, I'm still so addicted to it. I'm playing it like every single day, dude. Oh, dude. I have, it's fun. Dude, it's so good, right?
Oiduk said I have it's fun.
It's got to be already like one of my top 10 games of all time. Like really, its experience is unmatched. Like, you know, a lot of people are like comparing Marathon to Arc Raiders, and I'm like, I don't. Yeah, it's nice, eh? I got inspired by this. I got inspired by this cool project called Shrimp Game. Cool little indie project called Shrimp Game. Hold on, I got soundboard. Look, I got soundboard buttons. Look, we've got all kinds of stuff on the soundboard now, actually, at the moment. If I don't like something on the screen, I can give it one of these. Just get that. Throw one of those in. Also, if somebody tries to staunch me, I hit them with... Hit him with a bow whatever, cuz. Yeah, I love that one.
Said LOL pew pew.
That's my favorite one. We also got the elephant sound. So look how close you can get to her now before she procs, and that is because of that that thing. See, if I get to the side of her, it's like, it's kind of really hard to describe. Like the way that I wanted it to work is here. We can pull up paint. So the way I wanted it to work was like this, where let's say they are this big ass circle in the middle, right? Like I wanted them to have a little bit of range on like what they can see. So let's say this is their X and Y, right? So what was in front of them, or what is in front of them, I should say, is normal, right? But then when we get to the sides and then the back, I want it to be severely sort of handicapped. So I don't want it to be like an actual circle, and that was the way that it was being done before. It was like, it was just a radius around the player. So before it was like kind of like that, you know what I mean?
Ruh-roh. This damn place is freaking crazier than a goddamn haunted ice cream truck.
So now it means that our player can like kind of sneak in this area, because I'm trying to add a little bit more stealth elements to the game. You know what I mean? So then what you saw me do just then is like I went from like here to up there where I got detected by the outer ring. And so obviously this is like halfway, you know? So that's when I set it to 50%, it's there. And then here is the 100%, you know, of the radius or whatever. And that requires a whole bunch of math, and thankfully I can just Google that shit and I don't actually have to write that shit out myself.
Retro said, yeah, good test.
Yeah.
Trial and error.
So what it's done though is it's kind of fucked up. Oh, look at that, dude. That's crazy. It's kind of fucked up the it's kind of fucked up the game a little bit, to be completely honest. Because when I was creating these levels, like I didn't take any of that into account. Obviously, it's like a new it's a new thing. So 0.25, what if we go remap that to the 0.5 and we'll see if we can still sneak around that corner. So I just can't remember which way around I have this. It's either 1 for like the full radius. See, that was a little bit less crazy. What if we go just 1?
Clusterfuck we've stumbled upon here.
I can't remember if I have this set to like power or if I have this set to like the opposite of power. What would we call that? You know, like a handicap, basically. Yeah, look at that. So if I have it set to 1, it's like the full radius. So 0.5, I think, should be good. So if I set it to 0.25, it's way too low. So here's what I mean by it kind of fucks the game up. Ah! Also, we can throw some syringes on the ground. I don't know if I showed you guys this, but we've got this thing called a permanence manager, where the level is technically being reset, like on the spot, but we've got something called a permanence manager that's actually saving those rigid bodies into it. And obviously all of these rigid bodies are like probably asleep at this point, you know, until you walk into them. So it's not like when the level reloads they fall through the ground or anything like that. They're all still in their frozen position. And then the only way to clear that is to continue to the next level. So I think that's going to be a good way of telling if people are cheating as well, like, you know, doing like a speed run, or you can tell if it's like been segmented, because if they fuck it up and then they run it again and it's not on the ground, well, you know that that's not like the same run, you know, it's been like spliced or whatever. Even better, dude. Like, I'll show you how the permanence manager works.
And reload it or something.
It's actually really, really easy. The blood builds up in Super Meat Boy. I didn't know that, actually. And so that's a good way of telling if people are splashing their runs, right? So here's how it works. In globals, and you won't be able to see this, in globals, I have my game manager, my controller icons, great plugin. Literally one of the best plugins ever made for Godot. I've got a lip sync manager, which, you know, I developed myself, kind of thing. And then the permanence manager. And all the permanence manager is this, right? So when we, the only thing we need to do is reset it from inside the permanence manager. But everything else we just add as a child to the permanence manager. Because if you have a look at this, hold on.
Nothing but retro said I keep my blood decals in an array, so when there's 2000 it starts deleting the last one first.
Yeah, that's good.
LOL.
Yeah, that's really good.
When reloaded.
That is good. Blood will disappear when reloaded. Yep. So the way that it works, you're watching here, right? So look over here. The way that it's structured is this is your scene, right? That's the scene that's loaded in, right? We were talking about this the other day when we were talking about these load screens, right? I've got game manager, controller icons, permanence manager, and lip sync manager, right? And so if in my game I throw a bunch of things on the ground, instead of adding them to the scene,
we better get the heck out of here before things get real messed up, Scoob.
instead of adding them to the scene, I'm just checking to make sure I don't have anything bad in my alt tab. Instead of putting them inside the scene, right, which would be in here, and then we would need to like reload them every time we reloaded the level. All I do is I add them to the permanence manager, right? Because technically that's still got world coordinates, right? Because we're putting node 3Ds inside of that. So the permanence manager stays, right? If we reload the level, we're just reloading the scene over and over and over and over again, right? But the permanence manager stays. Yeah, exactly, right? And it took me a minute to think about.
Wow, that's cool.
And this is like what I love about like game development, man. Like it's
nothing but retro said makes sense.
It's trial and error, but it's also problem solving. Like it took me actually a day of like sitting around. So if I didn't run reset, all those syringes would be.
So if you didn't run reset, all those syringes would be in the next level.
Yeah, pretty much. You want to see what that looks like? Yeah, I'll turn off the I'll find it in my code. Permanence. We'll find it in the code. Okay, I've got reset on the permanence manager a lot of times. Why do I have that? Oh, it's for all kinds of things. Change it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So what I'll do is I'll just go to the permanence manager and then we'll turn off that that thing. So if I
Forlorn Creature said menu screen looks great.
If I just hit return. Yeah, thanks. Like I said, I need to work in that vibe into the game eventually, because that's going to be like the later levels of the game. They're going to be really like trippy and weird. Like I kind of want to sell that sterile feeling for the first like half of the game, and then I want it to slowly like loosen up a little bit and start to get a little bit like weird. Like I'll start adding like shaders to the material for the cube map and shit like that. Cube map, no, what a grid map. So let's say I throw all of these syringes on the ground, right? Let's go make a big ass mess. Shit! And then obviously she catches us and they're still there. So if I go to floor 3, look, they're still there. If I go to floor 4, they're still there. Floor 5, still there. What if we throw them and then midway through? Yeah, look, they're still in the air. Boom. And obviously this all depends on the origin of the level, because like I've tried to have 0-0 close to where the player starts, but it's not always. I think in a couple different like little fringe cases I've got them somewhere else. What was that about? Oh my god, it's actually jamming them up against the wall because I am a bean. And then when there we go. So yeah, there you go. Permanence manager, very important to reset it when we're doing stuff. But yeah, pretty cool, right? Makes sense. So menu screen. Yeah, that's what I'd call it. It is a cool trick, hey?
Forlorn Creature said what a cool trick.
Yeah. Like, it took me a little bit to like mentally come up with that as an idea. But once I did, I was like, no way it's that easy. And then bam, you know, it's like I said, you've just got to remember to reset it when it's appropriate, right? Because even if I was to come back to this main screen right here, if I didn't, actually, we should try that. What would happen to all of the syringes if we didn't? Because the main menu is in 3D. Hold on, let's try that. That actually sounds really funny. I'm gonna go throw a whole bunch of them on the ground in a level, and then we're gonna go back to the main menu and we're gonna see what happens to them all. Oh yeah. Look at that, chuck all this crap on the ground. Hell yeah. And then back to the main menu. Yeah, look, you can see him over in the left. You see that there? That's bloody hilarious. Yeah, wow. Alright. Just play a little bit of this game, and then what I've got to do is basically go level by level.
Shaggy Sandwich. This place is more fuck chaotic than a Scooby snack.
It's a menu all shaders, kinda, yeah.
Forlorn Creature said, is the menu all shaders?
That background is a shader. It's a sky shader. I think I got that one off Godot Shaders, just for the stars. I think. I think I did. The ground, the wobbly ground shader, like this thing here. Like I've got some vertex warping stuff that I did one time for, it was for Let Me Book. So I just copied that over, and then we used Claude a little bit to sort of make it a little bit nicer. Like I think to add that like that hue shifty pulsy element to it.
Retro said, I played the first 5 and the last 5. I like these kind of games. Sneaking. Hitman is one of my faves for sure.
I played the first 5 and the last 5. What do you mean by that? The first 5 what and the last 5 what? I absolutely love Hitman. So that's what I'm trying to make it a little bit more like. Like I really want to sell the idea of stealth in the game. And it wasn't really the idea at first. Levels of sedated. Yeah, cool. Right.
Nothing but Retro said levels of sedated.
How many levels do we have? Yeah, it was like 30 something, right? Yeah, cool. How cool is it, by the way, that I can combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat now? They've gotten rid of the rules, look. Hello. Look at that. They've gotten rid of the rules behind not,
At Rembic Games said hello.
Up until like last week, Tom Clancy, is that his name? No, Dan Clancy, Tom Clancy. Dan Clancy and Twitch had a problem with showing, like live chat from other platforms. I think it was because they didn't want to take, you know, responsibility of the shit that was said on other. Hello, there he is. Oh, look, you got a #1 next to your name, bro. You're like a top commenter in this friggin' chat. How cool is that? Maybe I should increase the width there. Yeah, Dan Clancy's Ghost Recon.
Nothing but Retro said Dan Clancy's Ghost Recon Aussie lands.
Dan Clancy's Twitch Recon. Alright, I gotta go take a piss really bad, but this is a perfect time, boys, to celebrate 1,530 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah! I don't really have a sound for the cheering and clapping yet, but I do have that. And we've also got the AK-47. It's Crevette. I'm here since 10 minutes. It's crazy what you did. Yeah, cool, man. I think it's been a while since you've seen this game, right, Crevette? Like, I'm pretty sure you played it at one point. I want you to actually speedrun this game for me, but I have to change it a little bit because, like I said, I'm changing the way that the enemies work, and that means I need to basically go through every single level, and that's what I'm going to do today. That's why I put the stream up. I got to go through every single level, and I've got to make sure that it plays exactly the same as it used to, or turn around and move my characters so it plays the same. And also, I think I'm going to make a couple of the levels easier because they are bullshit hard. And I've sent them to people, and like level 5, for instance, like people just get stuck on level 5. Also, thanks guys for my 14 patrons. 14 patrons, some of you in chat right now. Really appreciate it. You guys helped me pay a little bit of my rent this month, so really appreciate it. Thank you. Come in clutch. This is the broke stream. Is the broke stream? Yeah, thanks, Squeaks. Squeaks, full on, both in there. Yeah, it's the broke stream today. Okay. What are we gonna do? Maybe I'll just put on the TV. Oh, look at that! The Dyson on track and over ear. Dude, Dyson make headphones. $400. That's bullcrap. And, okay, if you're new to the stream, this is what we like to do every now and then. We like to see how the Australian TV shopping network is scamming us today.
free delivery on them as well, up to 50 hours.
Dyson on track.
of battery life.
ANC
That's
over
unheard
here.
of. Mine were like
Jesus Christ,
20
dude.
and I was excited.
Terrible, man.
Like, you could
Oh my
go away
god.
on a holiday,
Okay, I gotta
you need to
piss.
take
I'll
your
be right
charging
back.
cables,
Just
and you'll be fine.
have
You'll be
fun watching the
fine.
TV shopping
All right.
network and let me know when I get back if there's any obvious
You've got a
scams
friend.
on screen, okay?
But as you can see, going around your bottom of your feet, it's like, oh, nope, there's an obstacle there. I'm going to avoid that.
That's a
Does it go under furniture and around?
If it can,
nicely?
it can go under furniture, and it can look for different zones on there as well.
Very nice.
So it's going, oh, I've seen something there. I can't go that way, so I'm going to keep going.
So 7 decisions a second.
It's making that as it's going
7
around.
thoughts. It's like, now, somebody asked, how does it self-clean?
So yeah, when it goes back to the dock, what it'll do, it'll suck out all of the dry debris out of the canister in there.
Yep.
And then what it'll do, it will actually then take out the dirty water and it'll replenish the clean water in there as well.
Love it.
So it's now working away, vacuuming the floor.
I'm surprised how quiet it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
they've
that's
moved
how
on.
it works.
Look,
And
it's
I've got
another
it on
Dyson
boost
product.
Suction as well. This is the loud mode.
Right.
So this is what I mean about you can have this going around working at 2,
Yep.
2, 3 in the morning,
Yep.
Gosh,
and
look
then
at
it's good to go.
And
I got
look at
mine
going to
for-
the
hold on,
couch.
I'll show you
So
mine.
Fast and efficient. But look, I'm going to say, you may have a Dyson back and you've got your stick back.
DT
You're still gonna do that on a
770s.
Saturday, Sunday.
Correct.
This is doing it the 6
DT
other days of the week.
770
Look,
over
they're still
here.
mixed, they're still crumbs. They're
You don't
still
know
chips,
luxury
they're still toast
until
and
you put
cereal
these on your ears.
And all that dirt and grime.
Okay,
This
I
is going
thought
out
they
every
looked like they
single
were
day.
stained, but they're not. It's just the lighting. These are
so you don't have to worry
the
about
most comfortable headphones you'll ever wear.
Can I ask,
And look at the
when
cable.
When it comes back,
Look at
say
it.
It's got. So it
It's just fucking.
100 days of rubbish.
It's
in
so
the
good.
canister.
It's like such a
about
heavy
if it's
cable.
washing the
It's
floor?
like one of these
Yeah,
ones.
so that one I would probably.
Bruh,
empty
this is
out
like.
every
Oh my
couple of
god.
days.
These headphones are
Put it on and
great.
Just fill her up
Yeah.
with- Is it just tap?
Did I
just
drop them in mud? They do look like they're dropped in mud,
That's all
right?
you need to put in
I
there.
just gotta. It's just the
And then,
lighting.
It
Look.
allows you to then. I would just take out the empty dirt out.
Yeah.
Well, these are popular today. I'm not surprised.
DT
So
770s.
330
This shit is the shit. This shit is the shit. Okay? I got my pair for. Dude, I got them on special one time. I was in the music store because I was in there looking for like, I don't know, fucking controllers or some bullshit. And I saw the headphones were cheap and I was like, I need to get those. They were like half price. It was like some like Christmas deal or some bullshit. And like I haven't produced music in a little while. But when I do, when I'm doing the mastering, oh my god, everything sounds so insanely flat. Like it's so good. It's so sick just to find that like when you're like maybe not for mastering so much because I don't do mastering, but like for mixing, it's like you can hear
I'm sensing
everything.
some
It's so
majorly messed
good.
up energy. Let's get the hell out of here before we become
But,
some villainous
yeah.
victims.
Ever since I started losing a little bit of hearing in my right ear, like the trebles in my right ear, it's been like kind of hard to make music.
Nothing but retro.
It's
said, "Yeah, that's
fine,
what
but
it
it's
is."
just annoying, you
I
know?
used them to listen to movies and I was like, where's the bass?
Where's the bass? Yeah, exactly. It's like you can hear it, but you can't feel it, you know? And like that's perfect, I think. As long as you can hear it and it's not like overwhelming you, then yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good.
DJ_squeak said I just use these random headphones my mom got me and I have no good headphones to compare it to. At Forlorn Creature said starting to sound like the shopping
You
channel.
sound like the shopping channel.
At
Yeah.
Choco_Ted said can you give me your project for free?
Can you give me your project for free? This one, I won't give you the project, but I can give you the executable so you can play this if you want. Just jump in the Discord and harass me, and I'll give you the EXE. And you can be a beta tester for me if that's what you want, because nothing in life is free and I need to get something out of it, and that thing is beta testing advice, because this game is I'm not even saying this to be funny. This game is fucking hard. But like I said, I need to go through like difficulty is such an abstract concept. So like this isn't hard. This is like teaching you. This like first bit is teaching you. Look. Bam. Next one. Can you give me a project for free? I've been working on this shit for like a year, bro. I'm not giving you this shit for free. No way. If you do want a free project, though, go to my Patreon. Thank you to my patrons. My Patreon. Thank you, my patrons. And I have a free project up there called Battery Chucker. Have you guys seen that? Have you guys seen Battery Chucker? But Battery Chucker is an example project for you guys to open up, have a peek around in, have a look.
This place gives me the shit sprinkled heebie-jeebies. Let's hightail it like a bat out of hell.
You need to try it. It's honestly like, it's not that it's...
DJ_squeak said, oh no, I need to try it.
It's such a stupid game. It makes me laugh my fucking ass off because you're literally throwing batteries into the ocean, right? But apart from that, like, the idea is that you can open it in Godot. Like, you can actually open up the project, have a little look around in Godot, have a little poke around. Okay, here we go. I can't get this to load up. Is that working? Yeah, look at that.
Nothing but retro said LOL every FPS controller video I make.
Yeah, look, here we go. Yeah, give me that source code. And you're like, bro, I've spent a year working on this shit. What do you mean, give me the source code?
Nothing but retro said that's cool.
Look, batteries into the ocean. And so the way that it works is like, you actually have to point your person in a direction. Because I had to add a little bit of difficulty to it. Because I think aiming with the mouse as well was going to take a little bit of extra time, and I just couldn't be bothered. Does this hurt the fish? Fucking oath it hurts the fish.
Blackwater Gators video said I've shown the entire code in a video.
I've shown the entire...
For source code.
Dude, that's exactly what happens. Look, and that's what I like to do on my YouTube page. I like to show you my entire process, all of the source code and everything. And the Patreon is there for people that cannot be bothered typing. They want an easy way to just like open the project, have a look, and they don't mind paying for it. And that's what I have the Patreon there for. But I also like to have like free stuff on my Patreon, you know, just to like draw people in, blah, blah, blah. But also like I have to put stuff somewhere, you know, like I have to host it somewhere. So it's just better hosting this sort of crap on Patreon. This is also on itch.io, I think.
That's one creepy F at hashtag presenting party. Let's
but there you
go for some snacks.
Battery Chucker, check that out. We just throw batteries into the ocean and we try and slime out as many dolphins as we possibly can. So look, we do a little tap and it just drops it. We do a big tap, look, we can even, I think we can even.
Nothing but retro said I watched the day and night cycle. It's basically like everyone else's. Leaving shit out. Source code. I'm joking.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the thing about the day-night cycle is like, look, I'm not showing you how to make it look like incredible, right? Because what one, you know, like day-night cycle looks like compared to another one is very, very different. It's incredibly different, right? What I like to show you is just like the foundations of it. And then if I have time, you know, if the video isn't going like, you know, it isn't getting like super long, then I like to add in some extra stuff like that. But like for the most part, I'm just trying to show you how to set up systems, you know, like a lot of what my videos are just like setting up systems, mechanics, like really lifting the veil on, I want to say like intermediate to advanced concepts for people, because I don't know, like an advanced concept would be something like this lip sync here, right?
This place is crazier than a bag of cats.
Where like
better snag those Scooby snacks before the beehies in
you
white
know,
coats nab us.
People asking me like, you should show the source code for this lip sync, and it's like, bro, like it's a really hard thing to explain in a short video because I only made a short about it so far. I might make a video about it, but like, look, you see like the lip sync and shit, you know?
Nothing but retro said that's all it is. Learning a weapon system and to creating an inventory system because it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's it. And like, you know, with my proximity chat tutorial, somebody commented on it and they're just like, it kind of sucks that you only get into the proximity stuff 3/4 of the way into the video. And it's like, the whole rest of the video you need to learn just to get to the proximity chat stuff, you know? And spoiler alert, any G-Wiz fans in chat? Any G-Wiz fans?
Hello everyone. 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 Hello everyone.
He's like the Jay Schlatt of game development. Anyway, we'll move on.
Nothing Retro said I might have to watch that soon. Hello everyone.
So that might be a little bit too hectic. I might have to turn that enemy around. See, because you can't really sneak past her. I don't really want you to sneak past her. I want you to be able to grab... You know, it's a little bit... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so what is it? Level 1, 3... Yeah, gotta go tweak these enemies. Look, I was already tweaking her. I think. Gonna have to turn her to like look this way. So she sees you, because really we're still in the like teaching the players how the actual game mechanics work phase of the game at this point. Gee whiz again.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
Why isn't he in chat? Gee whiz, get in chat. Starting to sound like the shopping network, bro. Blackwater Gator Studios, bro. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
Say fuck instead of screwdriver, and by somebody I mean you, Shaggy. Pull yourself together. Blackwater Gator Studios said yeah, but people can't think about similarites. You could have a skill tree video.
Yeah.
And someone will ask for how to make a research tree, for example, Kate thinking, but it's mostly the same logically.
Yeah.
LOL.
It's
Really
hard,
Sorrow
right?
said hello. Love the art style.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you.
Blackwater Gator Studios said no jock Gator wave.
I did all of this art style. Like, honestly, like a lot of like what's taken this game so long to develop is the art style, and I'm pretty happy where it's at. Also, for the ones, if you hold down the Q button, I don't know if you guys have ever played Outlast, but Outlast has a button where like you hold down Q and like you look over your shoulder, and for my look over the shoulder, it's also the flip the bird button, because man, it's so fucking funny as you're running away from them and you flip the bird to them. Watch this shit. Flip him the bird. Look, and if you got the syringe in your hand, flip the bird with the syringe, and then also we can inject. We've got that 2D and 3D particles. Oh! Kick that door in. So thank you, I appreciate that. I have spent a lot of time with the art style, and then as you progress through the levels, you get to like different colored walls, different wards. You know, we introduce a little bit more mechanics, stuff like that. We introduce like new like enemies and stuff like that as well. So but people can't think about similarities. You can have
creature said extra points for flipping the bird.
yeah, extra points, bro. Yeah, I should have like a style system or something like that. Style points.
Said all right, bedtime for me.
Yeah, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you as always. Yeah, but people can't think about similarities. You could have a skill tree video and someone will ask for how to make a research tree, for example, but it's mostly the same logically. Yeah, what I like to do is start a video from scratch, because if I start a video from the end of another video,
I'm new to Godit, like less than 2 weeks new to Godit. Amazing seeing what others have done with it.
Hell yeah, dude. Like Slay the Spire 2 is a perfect example of like what's possible with Godot. It's like sky is honestly the limit, dude. Like anything's possible. You know, like Unity fucked up by bringing in those new rules, because developers, you know, talented developers like the team behind Slay the Spire, just went, screw Unity. I've got, you know, zero confidence that Unity is going to be able to, you know, remain neutral or whatever. Like, you know, you release a game and then they retroactively change the rules up on you, like, you know, and it's like, well, okay, what am I going to do? Like, anyway, that's my disdain for Unity. I don't like Unity. I don't like Unreal. They're good. Don't get me wrong, if you're working on a project in either of those engines, don't stop. But there's so many benefits to Godot, and like, as long as you put the effort in, like, you get good results, you know? I'm even like, actually, one of the things that Godot doesn't do so well is terrain and open world. And I've got a project that I'm working on at the moment where I'm using this thing called like open world streaming asset something or other. And it's really sick.
Said, yup. And now the Unity Asset Store thing and Godot Asset Store is set to replace the ACID lib for 4.7 LOL.
Yeah, and that's the other thing about Godot is like, well, you need to get used to there being like game-breaking changes, or like engine-breaking changes. That's just what happens with open source projects, right? But also,
Billy
I-
Sorrow said I started with Unity about a month ago, but then the scripts randomly started unattaching to things and I was spending half my free time fixing
screw
them,
that, dude.
so gave up and restarted with Godot.
Okay. You know, so this is my experience with Godot. No, with Unity, right? I made a game. I started working on a game called Servo, right? Where you're like a service station worker. Actually, I swear. Do I have a crouch? No, there's no crouch in this game because it's not needed. And just like I like to say, if it's not needed, cut the fat. Like, you don't want to introduce too many things. Like, there's no jump in this game either because it's not needed. At some point, I might add a vault system to the game where you can like vault over things like this. But I think I'm going to add that later as a mechanic that gets introduced. I always say, like, don't include things that you don't need to, because that's like people will work out how to jump on a couch and avoid getting caught by their enemies and stuff like that, and it just adds so much extra complexity to your projects. Okay, so my experience with Unity, right, is I started working on a game called Servo, where you're a service station attendant, and it was all well and good. It was cool. It was awesome to work on. There was another one. It was like a drifting game, right, and I was having problems with the physics, but that's literally, you try and put physics into any games, you're going to have a problem with it, right? And every time I opened up Unity, it would tell me that the UI was broken. And so I would have to reset. Yeah, it actually is. Yeah. I'm going to do it, Shaggy. I'm going to do it. Come on, Shaggy. I know you want to make a sandwich. Yeah. Oh, Daniels, what's up, man? Dude, I'm actually so impressed that you know that. Dude, Sick Animation is like, he's a G, dude. He's an absolute G. I've been watching him for years. Actually, I only found out a couple like weeks ago that he was doing a voice in Smiling Friends. I didn't even realize.
Blackwater Gator Studios said I started with Unity many years ago. A Unity technology supported course I was taking, half the code didn't work. Had to look things up.
Bro,
on my own
Unity
and got tired of
sucks,
waiting
man.
for Unity to open just to see what code I used in order to help others with the same issues.
Then
I
found
Godot
everything.
and never looked back. Everything in Unity is in beta or deprecated.
Dude,
LOL.
okay, so this is another problem with Unity,
DNSL
bro.
said I still see that gif of the dancing green
Yeah, the
run
dancing
carry on
green
random
turtle.
IG posts.
Actually, that was, yeah, no, rip Smiling Friends. But also, like, this doesn't mean that they're not going to go make another
For Lord
a
Creature said
product.
Rip Smiling Friends.
You know, like a new IP. It's not just like, oh, okay, we're not going to animate ever again. It's like, no, they're going to go do a new IP. You know what I mean? They're just going to make some new shit, you know? Which is awesome.
DNSL said please don't say Unity is shit. I invested in Unity stock.
Invested in Unity stock. Pull that shit out, bro.
Said, but wait, there's more.
Pull that shit out, dude. Pull it out right now. Honestly, I think this year Unity stock is going to crash hard. Unless they make good decisions. Like, one of the last things that the Unity people did was introduce a Walmart SDK, and everybody was just like, what the fuck, dude? Fix your goddamn fucking game engine. Why are you putting Walmart SDK in it? Nobody's going to use that shit.
Looks like someone had a run-in with a bleeping ghost or something.
Maybe not nobody, but you know what I mean. Like I said, Unity is great. It was historically, it's been great, but yeah, nah. I mean, stock that used to be 200 a share. Bro, are you kidding me?
The stock that used to be $200
Are you
a
serious?
share and is now less than $20.
Hold on, I gotta go check that. I'm gonna do it, Shaggy. I need to go look that up. Hold on. By the way, anybody who hasn't watched DNSL's videos, go watch his videos now. Click on his account, dox him, and then go watch his videos, because they are peak. And they've been peak for a long time.
I coded the hunger/thirst,
Unity
hygiene,
stock
stamina,
price.
inventory, workstations, and a combat system. Then it crapped the bed when I tried to build the world for it.
Bruh, that sucks, man.
Studio said in 2021 it was $196.
Dude, what the fuck? When did they IPO this? They only IPO'd this in 2020, late 2020. Damn, dude. Hold on, let me show you boys. Look at that. Woo!
Billy Sorrow said so in Godot I'm building the world first LUL.
Well, the cool thing about Godot is, like, look, just do it in a separate scene. Create the world in a separate scene, and then have like a dev environment where you work out all of your mechanics, right? And then when it feels right, just, you know, move your character what do you call it, script or scene or whatever into your proper scene. Because as well, if you're using something like Terrain 3D and you're really trying to craft out like a really beautiful open world, it takes time to save. The bigger the world is, the longer it takes to save. So if you don't have that scene open and you're working on like your character or something like that, it's going to take fucking forever to save your scene over and over and over again. Look at this, dude. It's $19 and it was at $200. You weren't even lying, bro. I thought you were being hyperbolic. So what happened in 2022? Is that when they introduced their new pricing? Stock price 2022.
Creepers, we're in a pickle now. We're gonna need a truckload of freaking Scooby snacks to haul our butts out of this mess.
Is that why? Dip. I'm gonna type dip. Come on, AI overview.
Blackwater Gator Studios said lowest point was $15.71.
That's actually fucked. A massive 74% drop. Macroeconomic headwinds, bro. This corporate speak. Internal data issues. Failed ad algorithm. A loss of $110 million in revenue. Yeah, let's put the music back on. High valuation and interest rates. Bro, that's honestly, that's sad. Like, the thing about Unity is like it so many cool games are made in Unity. So many sick games. But most of them could be made in Godot, you know? Like, it's not that hard. Gotta buy stocks in Atari.
Forlorn Creature said this is why I gotta buy stocks in Atari.
You gotta go buy stocks in African landfill. Was it Africa? Was it Africa? Where they landfilled all of those like copies of the ET game? I think this one might be a little bit too hard as well. Yeah, when you've got like, yeah, okay. Anyway, we're gonna go back to what is it, 1.5? We're gonna sort this one out. New ET game, it's gonna sell millions. Yeah.
Forlorn Creature said new ET game is gonna sell millions.
Did you guys ever see that Golem game?
No, stop.
I absolutely love Lord of the Rings, but like that Golem game looked ass, bro. That looked absolutely ass. It's kind of sad. New people in the chat this stream. Thanks for joining us, boys. Good to have yous in. I know I'm not super entertaining, but I got a lot to share. This here, look. See, that is not what we want. So what, on 1.5?
That's a whole lot of creepy crapula happening.
On 1.5, you see this nurse at the end? She's not looking at us, right? So we have to get closer to proc her, but like part of the puzzle is actually walking into that room and her immediately getting procced. Is that the right word? Like from the proximity? Getting triggered by proximity? Yeah. So this one's actually quite hard. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can change it. So that thing should be looking at me as well.
1DNSL said, are all your games in Godot?
Oh yeah, man. I've got projects in Unity that I just never finished because, okay, it goes back to what I was talking about before. Every single time I loaded up Unity, it would crash before it even loaded up. And that was because my UI was broken and I had to reset my UI to the default. But when I clicked on the button that said reset to default, it didn't do anything. So I had to like Google it and like, bro, that it took them years. Like, this is years of me tinkering with Unity, right? Years of tinkering with Unity. And after all of those years, the same problem was happening. I don't know if it was because I was using like asset store assets or whatever the fuck, but it would crash before it would even load up.
There's some serious shit going down
and
with
so
those nurses.
I would open up Unity and it wouldn't open. It would crash. And then I would go Google it and it would say, oh, you've got to copy this file and then paste it over the top of this file, and it was like a default UI like file or something like that. And then so I would do that, and then Unity would load up, and then it would crash because Unity just crashes all the time. And then when I'd load it back up again, it would say that the UI was broken, and I'd have to do it all over again. It got to the point where I had a script that would copy the file over the top of the other file, and then that stopped working one day.
Things like graphics, documentation,
Bro.
and store. I think Godot has better documentation. The store is coming and people already sell Godot assets and plugins.
It's having its come up.
Graphics, plenty of devs have shown you just gotta work for it a bit. LOL. Have you seen Green Ash?
Green Ash. Is it on Steam?
Vili Saro said, then delete the library kappa.
Yeah, exactly. They just delete the library if it's not working for you. By the way, boys, look at that. 1,530 subs on YouTube. So if you just want to do a favor for me, go subscribe to me on YouTube. What am I looking for? What's it called? Green Ash. Green Ash. No, okay. So let's have a look. Yeah, GG. Thanks, Julian.
At Julian said GG.
By the way, Julian is the world record holder for unaccessible speedruns. And probably, okay, what world records do you hold, Julian? Is there like a full list of like world records that you hold? This guy is a freak. This guy is a speedrunning freak.
Blackwater Gator Studios said search Godot Green Ash on YouTube.
Yeah, here we go.
First result from Tony Macaroni.
Tony Macaroni. Think this is it here, right? This is it? Bruh, that looks incredible. Do you know if he uses Terrain 3D at all? That's fucking beautiful, dude. Now imagine like an Armor style game where you're trying to kill people on that ridge. That would be sick. So yeah, all of my games are in Godot. All I use is Godot, and the main reason is I don't have to pay anybody a cent. It all belongs to me. That's it.
Blackwater Gator Studios said, may I post a link?
Yeah, go for it. Post a link. I don't care.
Green underscore heart, green underscore heart, green underscore heart.
He's got the world record for unaccessible. Any percent. And deathless. And deathless 100%. And 100%, right?
Blackwater Gator Studios said latest
okay, here we go.
https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=8v5mop-pzc.
God damn, this looks good as fuck, dude. And this is Godot. I mean, it makes sense. Look, you've got all the tools at your disposal in Godot. The problem is that I just don't know how to write plugins for it. And I don't really care that much because I'm not like a C++ programmer. Oh, god damn, that's good. That's so nice, bro.
Vili Saro said have to rain like this and it's probably a car racing or fishing game LUL.
That's so on the nose, dude. That is so freaking on the nose. Such a beautiful terrain to look at from a distance. So the process there.
I wonder what the process was for making this.
So you would have a shader.
Blackwater Gator Studios said reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance and that was made in CryEngine LOL.
Bro, Kingdom Come Deliverance was such a fucked game. I'm not gonna lie, that game was fucked. Like, okay. Wait, are you still in chat, Daniels? Daniels, you still in chat? Because this actually has to do with Kenshi as well. Kenshi is hilarious, bro. I've actually been loving Kenshi. My favorite playthrough so far has been when I just went like a group of skeletons. But I can't help, and this goes back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, I cannot help but start fights with people. I just love starting fights with people. And in Kenshi, every single fight that I've started, I've lost. And like, I know that just means that I just need to keep playing and figure out how to make my shit stronger. But same thing with, what's it called? Same thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. It's like
there's some freaking monsters in the medicine cabinet. Let's grab some
every single fight I get into, I lose. But I can't stop starting fights with people. I cannot help it, dude. What a great game though. I had no idea that was made with CryEngine. So look, I think now we can go in behind this guy. Okay, no, we've cooked it.
Don't do that.
Why did you shot me?
Geox101 said, dude, why you shot me?
Why did you shot me? Is that what you wanted to hear? There we go. Yeah. What's going on, brother?
Geox101 said, there we go.
Get back to your room.
We can hit that. Style points.
Stop, sir, please.
Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Alright, next level. So 1-5, honestly, that level is really hard. I'm thinking of moving that one up. Might invest in Cry Engine.
Geox101 said LUL. At Forlorn Creature said might invest in Cry Engine.
I mean, did you guys ever play Far Cry 1 when it first came out? That game was fucking...
Stop, sir, trying to help you.
That game was something else when it came out, honestly. It really was. Such a crazy experience. Okay, this also needs to be fixed up. I feel like this is just too hard. So she said. But look. That was way easier than it was any other time I played. Okay, so that woman needs to be looking at you. 1-7. Let's do that. That chick needs to be looking at us. Because remember, if they're looking straight at us, they proc at the normal time.
Said I used to just throw rocks at the dead bodies because I was amazed by the physics.
I forgot that you were talking about Far Cry for a second there.
Dress as a doctor and stealth pack.
Is there a way to dress as a doctor? Maybe. That's actually a good idea. I like that. I just want to show you guys this. This is the power of shaders. Check this out. So, at first, I had a script that was working out what direction to actually set the...
Is that a freaking stomachache or just a big old pile of
the enemy sprite? You know, there's like 4 different directions. Obviously, it's a little bit janky there, but you can see how it lines up. Like, you can tell which way they're supposed to be looking. Obviously, having like 8 different directions would be preferable, but I just can't be fucked drawing that many sprites. And also, I think you get the idea from just 4 anyway. But there's over 2,000 instances of an enemy in there. And they all, I mean, it runs at, look, it says 120 now, but that's only because I'm streaming for like so many different things right now. But that usually sits at 144, which is my monitor refresh rate, which is really, really sick. So I got like insane gains. I want to say like fucking 100x, like at least, just from moving the script that works out the dot product over to the shader instead, because that's just like billboards, so you know?
This isn't just any darn medical mayhem.
Those are just billboards. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. It's actually really cool, like just flying through and having a look at all of these sprites at like full frames per second. Like, it's wicked optimization. You know, we're going back to why I love doing game design. It's because it's trial and error and it's problem solving. And so I had a problem, which was that having these enemies wasn't scalable with the code that I was using to determine which sprite to use. It's a little bit dodgy on the edges there, but I don't really care about the outside. It really doesn't matter. Never really going to be doing this.
At Forlorn Creature said Adobe Illustrator can generate the other rotations for you.
Do you have Adobe Illustrator? That's freaking insane. Here, this is what the player looks like, by the way. You got me thinking about that. This is what the player looks like. And that's what the load screen is. That's like using vertex animation.
Blackwater Gator Studios said, yeah, that's like using vertex animations, which I believe is how Assassin's Creed Unity had their thousands of NPCs at a single time.
I actually have seen that. Where, I mean, it's the same as Crash Bandicoot, right? The way that Crash Bandicoot was animated in the first Crash Bandicoot. The first Crash Bandicoot? All the Crash Bandicoots was they used vertex animation instead of like bone animation, because obviously bones is better, but it's way way more difficult. So I'm seeing a lot of like, especially like Mega Bonk. I've never played Mega Bonk, but like just one look at it, I can tell that that's vertex animation. Especially because of the frames. You know, like it doesn't animate on a 1, it animates on a, you know, whatever, on a 3, on a 2, whatever you want to call it. Like this. Hold on, let me chuck this up. So you can see the animations aren't at 144 FPS or whatever, right? And that's why he can chuck a billion different enemies in all at the same time, right?
One creature said, yeah, Crash Bandicoot is basically all Shapikis.
So I'd be incredibly surprised if Mega Bonk wasn't vertex animated, whatever you want to call it. Vertex animated, right? Because all you'd have to do is like essentially bake the positions of the vertexes, and then all you're doing is setting it to that instead of doing like, you know, your inverse kinematics. You know, you look at the player. See, this is what I'm looking at, the player animation, and it's like it's at like 15 frames a second, you know, like probably even less. Like that, the ninja jump, what's that at? Maybe like 10 frames a second or something. So yeah, you just bake out those positions for all of the enemies as well, and that's how you can afford to add 1 trillion enemies on screen. And I actually want to do this one time. I just want to,
Blackwater Gator Studio said first result I see ECS and static meshes with vertex animations.
ECS and static meshes with vertex animations, yeah. Crash Bandicoot's all shape keys. Ah, that's really interesting. You have a different shape key for like every single position. That's wild. Yeah, I watched a guy talk about this. I think it was on Reddit like a year or two ago. A town called Panic.
Said it looks like a town called Panic, haha.
That's a TV show, right? A town called Panic. Why does that ring a bell? Oh my god, the French thing, right? Yo, Julian, you still in chat? Yo, Julian, you still in chat? You French bastard, you still in chat? Bro, this show was part of my childhood, dude.
Motion with little 2-inch figures or something.
There he is. Look. How do you pronounce that? Where is it?
Yes.
Panique. Panique, our village. Panique. A town called Panic. Dude, this was French. I remember that. We all knew it was French. It's like that Mr. Bean thing, right? Where if you don't include any dialogue, then you don't need. Then you don't. Yeah, that's the one. Did you ever watch that? Hell yeah, dude! Thanks, man.
Like and a thumb on the YouTube side.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. We're begging for subs today because 1530. It actually doesn't show the last number. I wish that it did, because then we could like, you know, we could count every single like sub as it happens, but you can't do that anymore. That's part of the like new rules for YouTube. You can't, you can't watch it go up and down. Not publicly anyway, not with a YouTube API. I can see it in my like studio, but like I'm not about to start scraping that just for the meme. A town called Panic. I watched the shit out of this when I was younger, dude. Honestly, this show was so freaking funny. And like I said, it's like the Mr. Bean thing of like, if you don't have any dialogue in your TV show, then you don't need to localize it, because it's body language, you know? Body language doesn't need translation, right? That's why Mr. Bean is like popular in like 1 billion different countries. Probably France as well, right? Dude, Town Called Panic, hilarious. Actually, I've seen a few projects lately that were like stop motion animated. You know, like it's like mixed medium stop motion animation. I really like that. I really like that.
The hospital's scarier than a bleepin' haunted house filled with bleepin' monsters and meatloaf.
Yes, it is. I put this.
Said yes, green_heart.
So ready, watch this.
Stop trying to help.
That's the way you're supposed to finish this level. I think that that's doable. I think that that's doable by like the common boy. You know what I mean? Okay.
Go back to your room.
Hey.
Okay, that was just bad timing. That was just bad timing. GG. Yeah, man.
At Julian said GG.
See, I also... What's she doing behind that chick? Damn, that's sus. I think I need to... I'll put them on their side, I think, so they're like facing each other, because having them look away isn't great. Like I said, because of that, like, you know, system, the new system I have for the stealth, it means that this isn't functioning as it's supposed to, like a little butt crack. It's actually really hard to like draw in a butt crack, because like I didn't want it to be like anyway, I had to draw a butt crack in.
What are you doing?
Jinkies.
Where are you going?
Let's scrap before we end up in a funky fuckwitch.
We're trying to help you. Okay. We're gonna... Wait, what level is this? 1-8. Okay, so I gotta pull up 1-8.
Julian said ha ha ha.
The booty doodles.
Blackwater Gator Studios said the booty doodles.
Yeah, maybe I should chuck a package on the doctor. What do you reckon? Little front meat package. No, I didn't have to with the doctor. See, that's the thing. A lot of them I don't
Really
have
Sorrow
to.
said reminds me of the maid from Family Guy. I help you anyways.
Yeah, you know what? It actually is way too similar to Consuela, so I'm actually getting those lines re-recorded. Because I did those lines and I put it through an AI. And like part of what I'm doing as well, because I started this project like a year ago, is like I'm dialing back all of the AI, obviously, because I don't want to have any of it in there. It's all just placeholder art. But until I found, like, I can find somebody that does a really, really good, like, Mexican chick accent, which I think I have found. I just sent him the files, like, 2 days ago, and he said he was going to get me some output on the weekend, which he didn't. Classic. But, you know, no rush for that sort of stuff. And so he's going to re-record all of those lines. I'm going to need to feed it through, like, the automated, like, lip sync detection mouth position process. And then eventually we'll have different voices. Look, I
Really
think...
Sorrow said, do you think it's bad to use AI
Do I
to
think it's
generate, like,
bad?
material images, for example?
I think AI art is tacky. That's the main thing. It just cheapens, like, your art. I think AI music is... It's an interesting one because, like... I've made some really, really funny AI music. No lyrics, but it was just like mariachero bands. You know what I mean? Like jazz, like noir, like bossa nova, all that kind of stuff. Stuff that I can't make. And it's not that I'm going to stuff it into a video game. It's just that, like, unless you pay an entire band to make that, it's kind of hard to get that. So, you know, I'm not going to judge someone for putting AI music in their game as long as it sits within the theme of the game and it doesn't have lyrics. I think it's so cringe when they've got lyrics, you know, and it's like some AI voice singing, because it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's a bit weird. But instrumentals I find quite interesting, and that's coming from somebody who's been producing music for like 15 years. That's me. I like that.
Blackwater Gator Studios said, I judge based on money.
Sounds like the Centrelink on hold music, yeah.
Way less judging than if you are a billion-dollar company and choosing to not pay for artists.
Definitely, yeah. That's what it comes down to.
Sounds like the Centrelink on hold music.
Is, you know, like what I'm listening to right now is like, is a mix. It's an ambient jungle mix. Like, and what people are capable of doing is so much more interesting than what the AI can do. And so when we're talking about like AI coding, like, yeah, like, AI coding I think is fine, because half the time the AI codes out something shit anyway and you have to like rework it, because what the AI is trying to do is it's trying to make you happy, and it goes, oh, you can do it this way, and like, you know, you kind of have to spank the AI and be like, don't do it that way, that's a stupid way to do it. Like, you know, like
so
it has,
like we're getting chased by cursed creepy crawlers.
It has no regard for like optimization, any of that sort of crap, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think don't use AI for like especially art, because I think that what we're capable of making is so much more awesome, so much cooler, you know. As far as placeholders and stuff go, like whatever.
For everything, but not everyone is gonna have like $500 or more.
Yeah, exactly. I'd try and do absolutely everything myself, But like I said, when it comes to AI, I'll use it as like placeholders, but like I won't ship my games with any AI in it. I think I have. I think Let Me Book has an AI song in it, just a background song in it for the start and for the end. But like, also I made that for a game jam, so like I don't really care that much, you know. It's a cool game, but like I'm not going to spend a ton of time on, you know, a game jam game. I think it's cool. Okay, we're going to need to, like I said, get these nurses to face each other, so it's not super unrealistic, because I don't want them to just constantly be facing the player.
AI for code is basically just better Google that lies sometimes.
Pretty much, bro. Like, AI for code is like banging your head against the wall.
Green_heart.
What you should, yeah, Let Me Book is a cool game. It's really cool, but like, it's not. It's. I don't think it's even made $1,000 yet, like total. I don't reckon it's even made a few $100. You know, it was something that I put up with zero marketing. You know, just as like a way to finish like a game jam game that I thought was really cool. And I love to get people to play Let Me Book, so I love sending them keys and then scaring the absolute shit out of them, because that game is friggin' scary, dude. The game is scary as hell.
I think we're fuck asterisk D. We're stuck.
Look at that, our permanence manager.
Hospital food for eternity situation.
So yeah, AI is a hard one these days, because really, like, placeholder art is good. Coming up with ideas is good, but like, you really shouldn't ship with any AI in it. It's so scary.
It's so scary.
I think it's scary as hell, dude. So yeah, I mean, I'm not going to dance around the fact that I've used AI for the code, because I have. And in fact, like, some of the art for this game was placeholder AI art. But as soon as I could, so actually that's why this game was put in limbo for a while, because I found an artist that I wanted to do all of the art for this game for, and he was like, yeah, cool, sent me some samples, looked great. And then he went AWOL for like over 6 months, and I was like, well, I've got to start working on the game again. So I did all the art myself, and I've just drawn all of the art myself, because I'm like, I just have to move forward with it, you know. And I'm not super happy. I wasn't super happy with the art, but like, I've come to actually really like it. I think it's pretty funny. Oh man, this one's actually kind of hard. That's what she said. It's kind of hard. So I think the art style in this is cool. This is one thing I've got to fix. The height of this, because this is just a cube, I'm pretty sure. I don't have an actual, what's it called in there? Oh no. Oh, maybe. A collision shape. I don't think I have a complex collision shape in there. It's just kind of like some big square thing. Yeah, the bed collider's too high. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can see it.
Those shaggy snacks could be some nasty.
Yeah, let's have a look actually.
Let's grab M and dip.
Bed.
At Julian said the bed collider is too high.
Hospi bed, there you go. So you can see it there. Maybe if we just put it there. Because obviously the more colliders we have, the more intense the collision checking has to be. You know, like the more polygons that we're checking for collisions, the harder it is going to be for on the game. Look, so that's okay. You know, we can hide stuff underneath the pillow there. That's okay. You're a dickhead, dude.
Said would be cool if the art style was low poly shrinks, but maybe I'm biased.
You know what? I actually need to hang some artwork up in the thing. I'll show you what I've got at the moment, because I've got TV screens, and so some of this actually is AI art. Look, you can see the placeholder art that I've got over there. But what I want to do is, like, and they're on TV screens, they're just cycling, like, things. Some of it is. I don't think that is.
I love the Golden Dragon Casino.
Hey!
I love Mr. Lucky.
I think the syringe just goes through the cheers.
Ah! Bezos bucks, baby! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know what that means. We get a little bit of the hell yeah video now. Yeah! Fuck yeah! That's what's up! Fuck yeah! 90s kids show up. 90s kids show up. Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, that's enough of that, I think. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, moment, what was it? Moment 43? Moment
said the Street Fighter play is so insane.
Moment 43 or something like that. I gotta extend that video out. I gotta extend that video, make it longer.
Get the heck out of here, gang.
And another thing, I think the syringes go through the chairs. Yeah, the chairs actually don't have any colliders on them at all, I think, because I want you to be able to walk through them. What the fuck's happening in the Street Fighter video? Okay.
One creature said what is happening in the Street Fighter video.
Moment, here we go. Moment 37. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, here we go. So it was from Evo. It's from 1 year of Evo, right? Moment 37. So now you see Ken is like really low, right? Ken is really, really, really low. You can see that, right? Shoryuken. Yeah, I'll put the audio on so you can hear it.
It's turtle style.
Okay, so then, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not like some sort of Street Fighter fucking nerd, right? But Ken is about to die. And then Chun-Li, ready, wait for it? Chun-Li pulls out her fucking ulti. Fight! Yeah, that's right. Keep using the freaking... Bam, Chun-Li, you're about to die. And so Ken over on the right, he's about whatever. Right? So look at that. Basically what Ken has to do.
Said he has to block every attack frame perfect.
Exactly. He's got 14 attacks, I think, that he's got to attack frame perfect. So he's block 14 times, right? Bang, 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 and then the last one, bang. So he actually had to jump up and block that one, bang, and then he kicks the shit out of her. Boom! And KOs her. That's like the most hype moment of all time. Of all Street Fighter time. Alright, one more time without the commentary. Ready? Ready? Yeah! Look, and he's on a slither of health, dude. Yeah! So that's the Street Fighter clip.
Creature said, "Oh, I get it now. That's
yeah, there you go. So for the ones that know, it's a sick clip, dude. I'm recording over my kid's first birthday with that footage. Oh, bro.
Over my kid's first birthdays with that footage.
You know, how many times do you need to experience your wedding, right? You know, some things are more important than that. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got to turn that off. Hold on. You're going to be hearing double. Hearing double! Oh yeah, so... Now, it sucks for the YouTube crowd, but for the Twitch crowd, you actually have an extra few commands that you can put in chat. One of them is !Gordon. And that will play a random Gordon Ramsay voice line. Another one, !TG. The TG stands for Tourette's guy.
You fucking take the piss out of me one more time in the middle of fucking service, yeah? Kiss your fucking shit!
So, I know what you're thinking about the Tourette's guy. Oh, that's pretty TOS, but don't worry. I've gotten rid of all of the crazy stuff that would get me banned. !Russia. Dude, I can put domination on, but I think domination like kind of ran its course.
It's time to kick some spooky butt and chow down on those.
Bro, I gotta piss so bad. I need you guys to watch the TV shopping network and let me. Yeah, exactly. And then keep spamming TG and Gordon. Wait, what's the other one? I think there's Animal. And then I got another one. I think it's !Fart. Right?
And then each year thereafter, it's just a compounding effect. But that all to me gets trumped by the fact that you're just eating such good, proper tasty tomatoes, proper tasty lettuce.
We all know what happened back in COVID when the price of vegetables went through the roof.
Yeah.
What's happening at the moment? Fuel's going up, uncertainty's rife.
Yep.
People always come back to health.
I do.
And you're smart at home if you're going to do that right now.
It's a security.
Because I don't want you to freak out, but let's look after ourselves.
That's right.
If you look after you and your family, you're doing the best thing you can do.
Yep.
I've switched the news off.
All right.
And I think the
I
best
heard a little
news
bit of that.
today
I know a
is
scam when I
buying
hear
for your
one.
family.
They're trying to like
Buying
guilt you about
healthy.
your family and
Buying
shit.
something
Talk
which
about
delivers
COVID and
not
stuff.
just really good healthy
I don't know
food,
what's going on, but
delivers a really
outside I
good
heard a little bit of
inspiration
that.
to children. We live in an
Compounding
age now-
effect,
I know
yeah.
I'm picking on the planet at the moment and what's going on. But
Veggie
our
pond
kids
small
on our devices,
pod
like,
bundle
literally
with
glued
cover
to
and
them,
stand.
like,
Are they
it's
trying
just
to
out of
like
control.
make you think that we're going to need to like grow our own crops and shit like that? I mean, probably eventually, but like you can't be selling people on that.
Yeah, come on. No, yeah, but it's true.
Also, Art Project. You remember this one? I know you're a big ass fan of the Art Project. Art kills. This is okay. Okay, this is what happens every single time. Every single time you generate an AI picture, this is what happens. How about that? This is my opinion on AI. This is my opinion on AI. Every single time you generate an AI picture, this is what happens. It's like a big oil generator. Dude, the Art Project fucking rules, bro. I forgot about that. And also, here's a new one that we added last time. I can only show you like 2 seconds of this. Okay, I can't show you that. I can't show you that. I can only show you 1 or 2 seconds of cops at a time, and then the video gets like, you know, claimed. You say, hey, Langley Productions wants to own your video. Langley Productions? Whoever makes cops. Bruh, this one is so
I smell
fucking
some
hard,
serious
dude.
shit going down and way too many fucking bandages.
I'm trying to make friends with that nurse. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Leather books, art style. Very nice. Stay in bed, please. Look, Rambo Games. Why is that blinding light?
Final level outside in the car park.
What the heck? Final level. Look, I'll show you what the final levels are like. You're basically right. Look, you're like in the warehouse. Not in the warehouse. This is like... What would you call this? Warehouses? It's not really warehouses, but I do want to add like scaffolding and stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. Okay, we're going to create a new level, boys. Because I actually want to create that scaffolding. So, I'm going to show you what my... my workflow is for this.
That was one scary fucking ghost.
So, I duplicate the last one. 4.3. And then we open this. Now, the first thing you got to do is go to that light map. And then... you basically want to refresh this because it's still going to have the light map data of the last one. And then look, this is what it looks like without any of that lighting information compared to, what was it here? Yeah, well, we've done like the, sorry, we're going to turn off that. But we've done the global illumination and stuff like that with the light map, GI. Turn that on, turn that off. Very nice. Why did it save that?
Said I'm burning so
Weird.
much diesel generators when working. Like
You're talking about
€100
diesel
a week for
generators?
a
What's up? I freaking love diesel generators, dude. Wait, I got friends playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now. You know what that game doesn't have? AI. So, if you want to be burning oil at the moment, like what's happening in the Middle East, don't be like this, okay? Don't be doing that. Art is bad. Make sure to generate all your art with AI, okay? AI is the future. No, I'm just playing. So funny. On Twitter right now, there's like this account called Is This 3D? Is this a 3D model? And bro, he's just hanging shit on every single AI 3D model that he finds. It is so funny, dude.
In shrimp game. Need to rewatch your baked lighting video, lol.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do it. Look, this is how you do it. You add a light map GI in, and then you hit this button. And then you go and choose where you want that light map to be. Oh, yeah. I was just saying before, I want to hang up some pictures on the walls of my hospital, right? And I want them to be like funny stuff that like people know and people like, right? And they'll just be like a random picture every single time, a little bit like the TV screens. So if you want to send me a cool picture of the shrimps, I think that would be hilarious, right? Even if you want to have like a little shrimp bowl or something like that, you send me something and I'll work it into the game, because I think that's really cool. Been like adding Easter eggs in, like gee whiz, but also I want to add more. So I actually want to make it so I'm going to create like a picture of everybody who subscribes to my Patreon and then stick it in the game. But I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. Like this, like the gee whiz thing, like this. Look.
Crash Disc Butter said add
Hell yeah.
holiday card pro MTHE manager in his pool.
Holiday card from the manager in his pool.
Hello everyone.
That's actually a really good idea. We could do that now. That's a really good idea.
Hello everyone.
You know that Aruba? Scenic Aruba? Bro, remember this from the game? Visit Scenic Aruba. Yeah, you remember that? It's so cool.
At Julian said so cool.
Nobody really asked me about why Aruba. I don't have an answer for that. I was just stimming on Aruba at the time. It was really fun to say. Aruba. I had no idea where it was. So I'm gonna chuck some signs up. Bro, I could do that right now, I think. Why not Aruba? Because I live in Australia, bro. I didn't even know.
Said, why not Aruba?
I didn't even know where the fuck Aruba is until I googled it one time, and that was like after I had already was like working on it in the game. After I'd already put it in the game. Okay, where is Aruba? Yeah, okay, that's kind of where I thought it was, right? Above Venezuela. Aruba. But yeah, for somebody who comes from Western Australia, our destination for easy holidays is Bali, or as you Americans call it, Bali. Bali, I've heard it said some pretty weird ways. Bali.
Billy Sorrow said, would you build a bonus level where you play as one of the hospital staff trying to catch the patent?
Probably not. It might be funny for like, you know how in Far Cry 5 they have all those like weird scenes where you're like walking through like the mist? Maybe it'll be like that, except you'll be like chasing yourself down.
Good thing I'm not American. Nujok Gator laugh.
Yeah, where you guys from? We got a lot of Europeans in chat. Why is that so bright, dude? PC screen. We gotta go check this out. This is not good.
Blackwater Gator Studios said Canada.
We got a few Canadians in chat as well, actually. Why is it so bright? It's this here, the energy multiplier.
Billy Sorrow said Straya.
Australia. Post office Somalia. Done. You guys remember Chris Lilly? Actually, sometimes in the background... Oh, dude, right there. In the background was Chris Lilly for a split second. So, like, the way that this background works is, like, I've got a TV shows folder that I've had on my computer for, like, you know, like, fucking 15 years or something like that. There's actually not that many shows in it. As soon as, like, my mate got a Plex server, like, I deleted most of the shows. But I still have the shows that I really like that I don't like it when his Plex has gone down. And then a bunch of funny stuff, you know?
Forlorn Creature said, yeah, I was a dailies op on the last Chris Lilly show, LOL.
A dailies op? What does that even mean? Does that mean that you, like, worked with Chris Lilly? Because that's freaking sick, dude. Bro, that is so dope.
Forlorn Creature said, I watched all the footage and looked for errors and sent it to the editors.
That is so freaking sick. You got to get me a job doing that. You got to get me a job mindlessly watching hours and hours and hours of footage. Fuck, I hate doing that. It's necessary, though. It's necessary. That's really cool, dude. I actually really like Chris Lilly. I think he's, like, one of Australia's best comedians. I don't like it when people keep hassling him to do, like, more Mr. G and stuff like that, because I'm like, bro, like, time's passed, you know? Time's changed. Yeah, it was not fun. I can imagine.
Forlorn Creature said it was so not fun, haha.
Oi, Nathan!
Blackwater Gator Studios said, start the day. 8 hours later, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be editing.
Yeah, exactly, dude. That's crazy. So, why were we creating a new level, bro?
The first couple shows.
We had an idea. Scaffolding, that's
Billy
right.
Sorrow said Jonah from Tonga was decent.
Jonah from Tonga. I went to Tonga once when I was 10 and it was shit. You know what? My favorite Chris Lilly character is actually, besides Daniel and Nathan, I think that they're hilarious, like BMX manies, etc., is Blake, you know, the surfboarder guy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Heard the splash. You talk about. Did you take a dump or something? Heard the splash? Splat. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Took a shit, heard the splash. Yeah, yeah, I know the bit. Oh, dude, heard the splash. And he's like, knock on the door, bro. That was such a cute like character. Hey, just the two of them. They're like, what love looks like among brothers. I can't even say half of the things I want to say right now. I get like another hate speech. Dude, I got a hate speech warning from YouTube, and it wasn't even something I said. Somehow they'd convinced like my SCOOBY bot to just say slurs over and over again while I was outside taking a piss in the garden because it feels so great. And I come back in and it's just like slur, 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 slur. And I was like, oh my god. And so I quickly just like shut the stream down. This was like over a year ago. And then my channel now is very close to monetization, my YouTube channel. Again, thanks to the 1,500 subs, boys. Really appreciate it. But when I applied for like the first tier of monetization, which is like supers, and I'm not going to do a membership for my YouTube, I don't think. I really don't want to like gate off any more of the like content that then is already being gated off with like my Patreon. And all of a sudden, like a freaking live stream that I have on private from like over a year ago got flagged for hate speech. And I was like, well, I mean, that's good, but it means that like YouTube are doing like automated stuff to my channel right now, which is a good thing. But it kind of sucks because I'm like, I probably should have deleted that ages ago when it first happened. But I put it on private because I kind of, you know, like, weren't really thinking about it. I just kind of like ended the stream and put it on private. But it was like, it was bad. It was like a solid minute of just like saying slurs over, and it was my Scooby-Doo just saying slurs over and over again. So it wasn't a great experience, to be honest. But it means that YouTube are doing some automated stuff to my channel, which I'm happy about. You got to be happy about that. Okay, we're going to create a new level, boys. So the way that I do it is, and this one's going to be more of like an open area because we're talking about like scaffolding, right? So here we had like, it's kind of like a reception area for the security guy. But what I want to have now is like maybe a tool area, like a what do you call them? A store person, maybe a store person, because store people are all over warehouses, right? But I want to have the security guys walking up and down the scaffolding, like in between the scaffolding. So I'm gonna grab this and move it all up here. We'll just say 20 meters up this way. Maybe like 10 meters back. And then what I can do, take this doorway. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Ruh-roh.
Why is that even like that?
Snacks.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, goober.
I'm gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that and that. The desk. Is this terrible song? Gonna grab that. We're gonna grab this. Right. We're gonna move it all over. Oh!
Will Smith just walked straight up on stage and slapped Blackwater Gator Studios and nobody even did anything.
Bro, absolutely disrespected. You see that? Will Smith
Studios said no jock gator dance.
Will Smith walked straight up to you and disrespected you, and nobody even did a thing, dude. Absolutely crazy. Imagine living in a world where that can happen. Can't blame him. Yeah.
Blackwater Gator Studios said can't blame him.
Your wife is bold, bitch. Your wife is bold. Bam! You got your wife is a bold ass bitch. Bam! Damn, your wife is bold as hell. What a strange thing to happen. I still think about that. You go, honestly, it's been a couple of years. Go and watch that video again. It's so bizarre. It's just like a bro just walks straight up and slaps him, dude. It's so crazy. Does the light map?
Forlorn Creature said, does the light map only bake for the entire scene? Would it work if I only want? Blackwater Gator Studios said states public knowledge. How LOL.
Yeah, I know, right?
Billy Sorrow said felt like a publicity stunt at the time.
It did, but honestly, go back and watch it. It's the strangest thing to go back and watch. It's just weird, bro. It's just like the audience is like, and then they're like, they just continue like nothing happened, bro. It was like as if like, dude, I don't know. So yeah, it's sus, isn't it? It's really sus. It's a weird ass situation. I don't know, dude. Very weird. All I'm saying is, if I was Chris Rock, I'd be swinging. I'd be throwing hands, as the kids say. I'd be swinging on a mother effer. Punch me, I'll punch you. You want to punch me? I'll punch you.
Billy Sorrow said the celebs were still upset they can't go to the island anymore.
Yeah, that's it. Epstein Island, the game. I wonder if somebody's made that yet.
Blackwater Gator Studios said, oh sure, if Will Smith does it he can sit and watch the show. But if I did it I would have been thrown out and tackled before reaching the stage.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have a bold wife though, that's the difference. And if you do, then, you know, maybe you've got grounds for, it. Bro, what is, honestly, so strange. You know what else is strange? You go back and watch the, like, Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing. It's so funny. Just like you go watch the highlights from it and they're just like crying and yelling at each other. It's, what is this? Hollywood is like, it's fallen, bro. Just everybody making fun of him now. It's so stupid.
Said, I will take note of the requirements to be able to slap someone on stage. Crease 9 notes.
That's right. Write it down. A, bold wife. B, famous. C, at some sort of big public event. It's fucking bizarre, dude. Okay, we're going to move this to the back here, I think. Because what I want is... Y'all guys learning anything about grid maps, by the way? This, okay, by the way, if you guys are using Godot at the moment, this grid map down here, I made available to the public, okay? You can go and download this grid map if you want. Because I made it and I was like, I really want to share this because, you know, sharing this isn't going to hurt my bottom dollar. So it's on Sketchfab. I love where they were calmly talking about the hashtags that were negative towards her, and her lawyer kept saying Amber Heard like 20 times. Okay, I think Scooby might be broken. I'm just going to reset Scooby real quick. Fuck, that is funny, dude. Client called the defendant Amber Toad. I made a funny Jerry Seinfeld AI video about that. Where it's like, actually, I think it... Hold on. Should I go heat more pizza rolls? I think I should... Yeah, do it, bro. Okay, Scooby's back. I need you guys to test Scooby on YouTube. And Twitch. Hello. And then we've got...
At Rembit Games said hello.
So that's YouTube works.
Blackwater Gator Studios said test Scooby.
Hell yeah, dude.
Rembit Games said testiclat.
Testiclat.
At glitched code said test Scooby.
Test Scooby. That's what's up. Thanks for joining in the stream, by the way, fellas. It's always fun when there's people here to talk shit to. Okay.
Daily Sorrow said random goated question. I am
Yeah,
building
go for
like
it.
an L shape on the ground for a car park. Is it bad to have the rectangles overlap or should I just match the edges?
If there's Z fighting, then yeah, it's bad. If there's no Z fighting, then who gives a crap, you know? It also comes down to potentially collisions. Because if you run a ball along that, it's going to bounce twice because of where there's a seam. Yo, Cripple Mike in the building! Cripple Mike in the building! That's what's up! Oh wait, we got to show...
Blackwater Gator Studios said yeah, they will smithing each other.
What's going on, Cripple Mike? Been a while. Been a while that I've actually streamed. Oh yeah, so I wanted to show you guys this. If you want this grid map that I'm working on...
How about fuck you?
Fuck me? How about fuck you? I'm back, my friend. More like I'm back, bro.
Cripple underscore Mike said I'm back.
Okay,
my friend.
Look. This entire grid map is available on Sketchfab. You just got to go look up my account, Rembot Games, on Sketchfab, and then you can download this. I think a lot of things have been considered, but the main thing is just, like, you can see through the roof from the top, and you can see through the floor from the bottom. So it's just making sure that the normals are all good, and also it really helps with building if you don't have to look at both sides of the wall. So I made this available. We've got the angular piece. We've got, I think there's probably a couple pieces that I'm missing, but most of it's there. So yeah, if you guys wanted to download that, it's not on Patreon for once. It's on Sketchfab. I should actually put that up on Patreon. Also, check this out. So this X-ray bed, I made a while back, right? I made this X-ray bed a while back. I didn't realize it's got 217 downloads and like 600 views, bro. That's pretty sick. I wouldn't call myself a great modeler, like 3D modeler. Photography modeler. Definitely.
We need to skedaddle, like, asterisk at, hashtag.
3D models. I'm like, you know, I made this bed actually for this game. I made it for... what's it called? For Sedated. So I also put that up on Sketchfab. Let's see when I uploaded that. 10 months ago. So this just goes to show how long I've been working off on this game. Not to be dissuaded by the quality, because it's not about a year's worth of quality. This is like a few months of SolidWorks quality, I think. Because there was a while there where I didn't do fuck all to this game. Because I was expecting somebody to do my art for me, and then I ended up having to do my own art. So, but I've already complained about that before. Bake this light map. Oh yeah, you asked if you could do it to a specific room. You can't do it to a specific room with light map GI, but you can do it with
art sucks.
It's a art sucks, use AI. Art kills, in fact. Art doesn't just suck, it kills. Okay? Every single time you decide that you don't want to be contributing to this, you just pick up a pencil, bro, and just draw. And I mean that a physical pencil, but also a Photoshop pencil. Art is bad. And if you don't want to contribute to this, then stop being a promptoid. Dude, I saw that the other day, a promptoid, and I lost my shit laughing. Promptoid. Bro, that's so funny, dude. Why someone please think of the trees, please.
Blackwater Gator Studios said a pencil. Won't somebody think of the trees crease 9 cry?
Please. We got to figure out a way to put Cripple Mike in this game as well. I think maybe we'll put you in the insane asylum as well. You still there, Cripple Mike? I don't know if you're still there. We got a room specifically for you, dude. 1-3.
Hello, everyone.
Right there. We're gonna put you in the back there. Yeah?
Hello, everyone.
Right next to G-Wiz. Actually, maybe we'll create another room for you.
Hello, everyone.
And you can just be in there,
Hello,
like,
everyone. Hello, everyone.
eating cookies. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
Triple underscore
Hello,
Mike
everyone.
said yes.
Hello, everyone.
I'm
Hello,
still here,
everyone.
eating cookies.
Hello, everyone.
The patient in a chair.
Billy
Yeah,
Sorrow
that
said
just...
he could be a patient in a chair that goes left and right and blocks a path.
That's actually a really good idea.
Go back to your room.
You want to be that, Cripple Mike?
Stop, sir, please. Please stop. We
Flip them off. Okay, 1-4. Wait. What does F4 do? Did I hit the right button? 1-4. Okay, 1-4 is right. Go to 4-3. It's gonna say it's 4-2. Which also means that my 4-2 is broken. You have to use something else to do singular rooms, so no, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge.
Said, of course, it will remind me of my childhood.
Blocking people? What are you talking about? Either that or I can put you behind a desk here. And you can say something in French. And like you won't move. Maybe you'll move like really, really, really slow. How am I going to do a dude in a wheelchair in a 2D/3D game? In a 3D, 2D game? That's going to be a challenge. We're going to have to figure that one out. Unless I just draw it. And then it works the same as these other ones. Yeah, maybe I'll just draw it. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, I need to get this racking. Because this is a warehouse. We need some sort of racking. I say racking, I mean like scaffolding. Of some sort. You know what I mean? Like the pallet,
said, I've got
pallet
the room
racks.
just floating somewhere else in the level, with a teleporter to go between it and the main level.
Wait, what? I've got the room just floating somewhere else in the level with a teleporter to go between it and the main room. What are you talking about? What's in the second level? What are you talking about? Also, you got to send me a picture. You got to send me a picture of the shrimp so I can add it to a little picture frame in the hospital. Not in this area, but in the hospital area. I'm going to put this on the other side. Put him in a jetpack. Some dangling feet.
Crash this butter said, put him in a jetpack and some dangling feet.
You could like float around the map, dude. That'd be kind of cool. Hell yeah, shrimp pick.
Get your ass back here.
Forlorn Creature said, oh yeah, it'll get you a shrimp pick.
Come on, man.
Okay, that's the nav mesh, by the way, boys. The nav mesh hasn't updated from the last map. It means technically I should be able to do this, and he won't be able to follow me too.
Get your ass back here.
Get your ass back here. Now this music in this level was done by a dude called Copycat. He makes a lot of really cool music. I think he was Queensland based, and then he moved to the States. Because why wouldn't ya? Australia's going to shit. But now is not the time or place to talk about that. Also, how does it feel uploading your friggin' ID to check out adult sites, bro? Dude, Forlorn, have you seen that? You gotta upload an ID to go to fucking Pornhub. Fucking insane. Oh, dude, this country is crazy, dude. It's cracked. Absolutely cracked. You know, that's what a friend told me. I don't know personally. A friend told me that. What do you guys want to listen to, by the way? Sorry, YouTubers, you don't get to hear this music. The thing about Twitch is I can have music playing in the background, and it's no biggie. No biggie at all. I play music in the background.
My cousin's girlfriend came to work at the rehabilitation center I was at, and I blocked her in with my wheelchair in a room. Julie Sorrow said, imagine the site authors going through the IDs, haha, look at this cook, see asterisk NT. Forlorn Creature said, no idea, I never go on Cornhub, but my friend told me about it.
My friend told me about it. Yeah, my friend told me about it too. Absolutely cooked. You know, the fucked up thing is they want to try and make it so the Rockstar launcher requires ID, and I actually haven't tried it yet. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Now, you can't even see them. Highest quality earbuds available for the most affordable prices. Thank you, Raycon.
What's the deal with pissing? Every time you shit, you probably piss. But then how come every time I piss, I don't shit? I mean, what's up with that? No, imagine this. Every time you piss, you had to take a shit. I mean, imagine how stinky that would be. No, imagine Johnny Depp waking up and seeing a big shit laying on the bed next to him. You know, she pissed on that bed. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm doing a guide here on how to turn off this monitor because I don't know how. We're going to check on the bottom side first. We're going to grab around. We're going to reach all the way around the bottom, and then we're going to make this movement with our hands. This shape will allow us to get maximum grip. Right side, running our hands along. And we're going to run our hands along the bottom after we check the right side, and we're going to come up from the left, and then we're going to come back down along the left. There may be other buttons for different monitors, so please don't assume that your monitor will be the same as ours. We're going to go underneath again, and we're going to check for touchscreen. In the situation when looking at the other monitor's button, as during the first sweep when we only used the U grip, adjust to a single finger so that we may touch where we assume the touchscreen may be. Swipe it along the length of the monitor up to a half hand grip to test further on the edges of the monitor for any potential buttons. As you can see, we found it on the right bottom side of the monitor during our first sweep of the extended hand grip.
If you drive down a certain stretch of highway in the California desert, you will hear music. It's supposed to sound a little bit like this.
Number 15 Burger King. What lettuce? The last thing you want in your Burger King burgers. Number 15 Burger King. What lettuce?
When I roll and do the wow wow west. When I stroll and do the wow wow west. When I bounce and do the wow wow west. Cisco.
Yeah, I was muted on purpose.
Butter said muted.
I was muted on purpose. Yeah, I had to take a phone call. We are actively trying to find work at the moment because I am out of the last place I was working at. Bad blood. Yeah, I'm not really super happy with what happened, but you know, now's neither the time nor the place, but let's just say I asked for a pay rise and they didn't give it to me, and they're already paying me basically peanuts, and so I was like, fuck this, dude, out of there. Rather go without than work for, you know, nothing, basically. But yeah, that's a whole thing, dude. Time for game dev, that's it, bro.
Crashdist Butter said time for game dev times.
Oh, I think I remember you saying that, Mike.
_Mike
Absolutely crazy.
2. We have to put our identity card on pornographic websites.
That is it's just weird, bro. Like, as somebody who's grown up with like banner ads on random websites, just like, you know, like on the side of the page, just going from that to like needing to upload your ID as an adult is wild. You know, we've seen some crazy changes in the last like 10 years. And it's been accelerating the last year, man. Really crazy. But anyway, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care. I got a girlfriend, but you know. Shit.
Triple _ Mike said old Mediafire.
The problem with
Creature said posted a screenshot of my shamefully construced level in #GameDev.
It's always yeah, let me check it out in a second. I just need
where some random dude found a strange URL and now the whole generation is traumatized.
Yeah, no shit, dude. You know, like,
said, yeah, I gotta install a VPN on my phone to browse corn.
It's just wild, bro. It's just like a wild time, you know. Like I said, as somebody who used to just see it on the side of like, I would be like, you know, looking for like something, you know, on my computer, and it would just be there, and like you just got used to it, just ignoring them, you know. Like going from that to like uploading an ID and like you didn't even talk about it. Nobody voted on it. It was just like, oh, okay. Nobody really asked for that though, did they? And they're like, we're saving the children. And if you cared about saving children, you would go after these freaks on the internet that make the internet unsafe, dude.
Billy Sorrow said, hot milfs are in your area.
Exactly. Hot milfs in your area? That's like, we've gone from hot milfs in your area on every single website to like, nah. Now you can't even look at it if you're old enough. Screw you. Prove it. You're old enough? Prove it.
Creature said they're gonna start asking for ID before I can watch someone get obliterated on live leak.
Yeah, I know, right? What the F, dude?
Billy Sorrow said if the government cared about children, they'd stop going to the island. Cripple _ Mike said now we're going to have to put it on social media.
Yeah, exactly. He's just going to see that shit on social media. What I think is bad is freaking OnlyFans chicks trying to sell their shit on, what do you call it, on Facebook. You know, I'm not going to stop them or anything like that, you know. But at the same time, like, maybe that's where you should be. You know, they like ban kids from social media. It's like, it's just weird, bro. It's what a strange time we live in. They're trying to protect us by like, it's just weird, bro.
Said the French needs to take actions back into their hands.
It's just weird. Yeah, it's gonna start with France, dude, and then it'll go to the rest of the world, like it always does. Okay, I think that's it. Hold on. Doorway, hole L. No, it's not. Fuck. Doorway, hole L. It's actually really confusing trying to work out which way to put these. This song is how I feel. Doorway, hole L.
Billy Sorrow said Australia is always a test country. Even McDonald's tests new menu items here first.
Yeah, and Canada, right? But I mean, we're pretty similar, just in the fact that like we've been cucked by the frickin' British, and we didn't do anything to get rid of them when we should have.
Cripple _ Mike
Sorry, is that too based? Is that way too based, boys? Let me just run a navigation mesh. Oh wait, this might. Oh no, that should be okay. That's not gonna fuck with 4.2. You know, people can hang shit on America, but at least they fuck the British off, dude. You know? Like if the Brits want to like dissolve our fairly elected government, they can, and they have. So it's like, what's the point in even voting, you know? That's where I'm at, like mentally. I just don't care. Actually, they sent me a fine last election because I didn't vote in it, and I'm just like, what? A vote on what? Which team I want to rip me off?
I would joke about Bikini Atoll, but now I realized how far it is away from everywhere.
No shit. La Revolution.
Now we get to have inbred palms on our money.
Yeah, that's it, dude. too based, bro. Way too based. What is this? 56 times 9. Well, that's pretty good.
Cripple_Mike said, I will lead the French like Napoleon. His blood flows in my veins.
I honestly don't doubt it. You're a pretty sick cunt there. You're a pretty sick cunt. You guys probably don't hear that in other countries, hey? Like, cool cunt. You got fucked cunt.
Billy Sorrow said,
Sick
imagine
cunt.
Prince Harry going to a strip club and seeing pictures of his nan on the money.
Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Said, gonna name your wheelchair your mighty steed.
Handing like ones with his nan on it to some like fucking Russian prostitute. Mad funny. Am I going to name your wheelchair your mighty steed? I don't have a wheelchair, bro. Cripple Mike's got a mighty steed. I'm sure it's a good one. And if it's not, you gotta start scamming the government for one. Yeah, good, bro. Yeah, good. I don't mean that as a joke. I mean that seriously. I mean, like, you go get your fixins, bro. Oh, dude, there's a hole. Okay, we're just gonna move this bit forward.
Billy Sorrow said it's probably like an in-currency between them. Hey, can I borrow 10k nans?
Yeah. 10 nans, please. See, we can have like some cool stuff in here. Like the lighting is a little bit, it leaves a little bit to be desired, but also I don't want to draw too much attention to parts of the level that shouldn't be. That there shouldn't be any like light drawn to. So obviously like here is a good example of like what I want. But here we go. We're going to put all of these next to each other.
Jeepers, looks like there's a funky phantom haunting this place. Zoinks.
Like that. Maybe we could just do that.
Forlorn Creature said, I don't agree with his policies, but Bob Catter is a pretty funny politician. The world should know about him.
See, my whole thing is like, there's a false dichotomy pretty much every Western country, right? Where we think that we're getting change when we vote for the other team, but we just don't. And so people that are out there calling that out are the people that I vote for. So the last like 10 years, anytime I've gone to go and vote, and like I said, I've gotten fines in the past because I just don't care, honestly. Like at the end of the day, I really just don't give a shit about politics. Because I did, and it didn't get me anywhere. It's like, I'll just walk in, I'll look at the independent, you know, like Labour, Liberal, I do those guys all last, even the Greens, they're just pieces of crap. And I'll just vote independent, because I'm like, at least that independent guy cares about the constituency, you know?
Said, mine's fine. Don't worry,
that's all I do. I don't know. Vote for the independent guy, give him a chance, fuck it, you know? Okay, so this lighting I'm actually a fan of. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it or not. We got maybe a seam. A potential seam issue, right? Oh no, that's okay. There's definitely an issue there. How do we solve it in the other level, actually? Let's have a look. On 4.2. How does this work?
I ain't gotta be like that.
That's really cool. Yeah!
Cripple_Mike is now a certified billionaire.
Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. Like I said, it's been a while since I've streamed, so I appreciate you coming to support. I don't think I've streamed in like, bro, at least like 3 weeks, maybe like a month. Because honestly, like I said, I got back to work. I've just been exhausted, and part of that is like I've been too exhausted to do much creative stuff. And part of that is obviously asking for a pay rise and not getting it. It's kind of just like, and I'm talking about a pay rise from like nothing. Like I used to make big bucks at this company, and then I started to get, might be getting a little bit too personal here, but I got tinnitus. Like I started to develop tinnitus, and it just absolutely like destroyed me. because like I do a lot of music stuff, so I started getting like hearing loss and tinnitus, and it really fucked me up. And so I quit that job, and then I ended up going back and working for them for a little bit more, but he's basically been paying me minimum wage for the last year, so I'm not really happy, you know. I just need to make games.
Said, love.
Just gotta make some games, dude. Yeah, Julian, Cripple Mike, y'all here, the gang's here. I am a rich cripple.
Forlorn Creature said, was the job giving you tinnitus?
I don't know. Hell yeah, bro.
Will Smith just walked straight up on stage.
Bro, Will Smith literally just slapped the shit out of him, bro. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Y'all really fucked up that time, bro. I actually love that one. There's another one with Borat, and there's another one with another guy. My job wasn't giving me tinnitus, no. It was making music, probably, that gave it to me, to be honest. Just like, you know, because well before I was into game development, I was making music. Like, do I still have this up? Ah, oh, damn it, I got rid of it. There was like a scene that I had on my OBS of me like doing a live show. And I don't know, dude, like just, I couldn't be in the office and just listen to that in the office while I'm trying to like concentrate. And like, I've gotten better at just ignoring it, you know. But yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Take care of your ears. That's my only advice, is take care of your fucking ears, boys. Seriously, don't screw around with that shit. If you're going to a live show, bring ear plugs. Don't be a bitch about it. Don't be like, oh, earplugs aren't cool. It's like, bring earplugs.
Oh, there's some serious trouble ahead
like,
with these damn swamp thugs.
It's really...
Our ES moving.
Yeah, just mentally, it just really, like, took its toll on me. So anyway, I went back and I worked for him, like, you know, for, like, a little bit less overall. You know, I've been working on a project with him for the last year, but, like, after a year getting paid minimum wage, I'm like, any chance of, like,
said, yeah, I have some low-key tinnitus.
A little bit more money? And he's just like, nah. So I was like, bro, I'm just over it, dude. You know, I'd be contributing so much to that company as well. It just hurts, man. It just sucks. So anyway, take a little dip.
Cripple underscore Mike said, you know, okay. I'm proud of Julian. My little tofu eater has started programming.
Little tofu eater. Yeah, apparently he's been watching my videos, which is cool. Watching my videos a little bit, picking up a little bit what I'm throwing down, which is really cool. Oh yeah, this is something new that I've done, is I wanted to come up with a system. So I think I was telling you about this actually in Discord. I was like, there's a daisy chaining happening where I had the next scene embedded in the current scene. So it was like,
said it's still a weak vegan,
mentally, I just thought about it and I was like, well, if it's loading one scene and then this is embedded in it, then it's loading the next scene and then the next one's embedded in it. So you have this daisy chain of like 30 different levels loading in. And I didn't like the idea of that. And also I already had like a technique of like displaying all of the different, it makes this load faster as well. That was the main thing. I didn't want to fuck around, do things the wrong way. It makes loading from this screen a little bit slower, but I think it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's better than having just like a massive lag. And you know that it doesn't scale properly. It won't scale out. This is more like traditional, right? So I already had a way of detecting what levels I actually had already, but I want to add cinematics in. So every like 10 levels, I want to add a cinematic in, you know? Whether that's a video or like, you know, an acted out cinematic or something like that, I want to add that in, and I needed to find a way to actually control that. So we've got this big ass list right here.
Billy Sorrow said, when did you start building this game?
You know what? You can go look through my YouTube live streams, and almost a year ago I was working on this. Last year, a lot of what I was doing was, like I said, working on this project, you know, at the place I was working at. And, getting my YouTube channel popping off, which, by the way, thanks again for the 1,500 subs. I really appreciate it. That's honestly really awesome to me. That is more than my other channel. And I had my other channel for like well over 10 years. But this channel now has the most subscriptions out of it. So I'm really happy about that, you know. And that was about a year of work, which I'm happy with. Just making tutorials like, you know, once a week or once a month or whatever I end up doing. So I didn't really have much time to work on this last year, especially because
that's a real fuck up, gang.
I've already said it like twice this stream, but like I contracted somebody to do the graphics and then he went AWOL on me and just like he probably sent me like one PNG in like 6 months and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do it all myself. So I remade all the graphics myself. Check that out. Little Wolfenstein Easter egg, little tip of the hat. A little nod to Wolfenstein. She's not looking. She actually has to look. There's also a glitch in here where they're not going to see you around corners. So what level was that? And this is what I mean by like I have to go through it. You guys are distracting me so much. Oh my god. But I have to go through every single level and just fix up the what's this 2-4? So go to 2-4.
Underscore Mike said nice.
Yeah, Cripple Mike, you remember me working on this game like a year ago, dude. You definitely would have. Maybe? I was working on it definitely in March. I think it's been about a year. Yeah.
Cripple underscore Mike said yes.
It feels good getting back into it because it's hard for me to work on a project without this one being done. Like another project I really want to work on is that casino game, the Mr. Lucky's casino game, but like I just don't have a direction for it. I really, really like it. Oh yeah, Fall On, you sent me an image, right? Ooh. Ooh. I like that, dude. That's really cool.
Yolakaravet said at cripple underscore Mike Remba 2 curly.
Remba 2 curly. Hell yeah, dude. Forgot about that one. Also this bird needs to be changed as well. This bird needs to be facing this direction. There we go, that's better. And then also I've got to figure out a way for them to detect you around corners. Look at that. So, without explaining too much, there is like a little bit of a problem with the detection system. Hell yeah, boys. So yeah, I'm going to try and stream a little bit more now that I'm not working, and the little bit of work that I have found, I'm working from home for the most part. So, you know, I'll be able to stream a little bit more often, which is awesome. And yeah, if you want to support me, hell yeah, head on over to the Patreon, which is in the links of basically absolutely everything that I do. And I really appreciate you guys for helping me out. Especially in these trying times. It's gonna be funny. We're gonna hear that again soon. This whole fucking shit with Iran. People are gonna start saying these trying times again and getting away with fucking... They're gonna get away with price gouging us and saying, oh, in these trying times, we're so sorry about the supply chain shortage. These trying times. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Mike said at you Lockravet go back to eating sunflower seeds.
Boom! That's the solution to that one, boys. In these trying times, we're so sorry that fuel is now $2 a litre. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, what's it like in Queensland, bro? Oh, you got to figure out if you can bake the lighting in that one room. Listen, make that room an entirely new scene of its own. Bake the lighting in that, and then drag that scene into the other scene. Do that. Does that make sense?
Forlorn Creature said LMAO, the fuel thing is such a roar.
So like I can, for instance, I can drag any other level into this if I want. So what you want to do is you want to go and create a level, that's that little one, do the light baking, and all you have to do with light baking is just add a light map GI node, hit bake. Yeah, try it. I don't know if it'll work, but try it. That's how I would do it, because then that feels like you're containerizing that light data anyway, and then just kind of like displaying them at the same time. Might be interesting, I don't know. Okay, here we go. So this bird needs to see you. So we run forward. Bro, such a cool loading screen. And actually, I messed around with that loading screen code a little bit to get those errors to stop showing up. Are you still getting errors showing up?
Forlorn Creature said, I think light maps work on the node they're attached to and below.
Whatever scene they're in, dude. It's just whatever scene they're in. It doesn't operate like a navigation mesh. Why does she face that way when she goes back?
Forlorn Creature said, nah, loading screen is all good now.
Oh shit.
Triple_Mike said, I like the arm animation.
This one needs to... The arm animation, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I haven't shown on this game, like changes that I've made.
Forlorn Creature said, I think those fixes you did worked well.
Okay, good, because look at what I've had to do, because I think that I had to turn this off, the unload current scene. I had to turn that off. It was coming up with errors for me, so I couldn't use that. Yeah, I don't know. It was really pissing me off for a while there because it was screwing around. But you know what? I found out the reason that my main menu didn't work after I went back to it from in-game is because the game was paused. So it would go back to the main menu and the game was still paused. Absolutely stupid. I feel so stupid for that. It made me want to shoot my screen. I felt really, really dumb. Have you guys ever seen that on the Bow Whatever, cuz? It's such a funny video. This kid's just like, I'm about whatever. I'm about whatever, cuz. He's like talking about like not caring about fighting this dude. Oh,
This is
so
creepy.
funny.
Create a freaking rotten Scooby snack.
So freaking funny, dude.
Forlorn Creature said, oh interesting. I'll keep an eye out for errors then, haha.
Yeah, definitely do. I would if I were you, because yeah, it was really bad. I couldn't work out how to fix it. We need a fix for this.
Trying to help you.
Maybe that's it there? Let's look. Look at that. You like that? You like that, Mike? Shoving the dang in his arm. Is that an Australian word? A dang? That's what we call needles. Dangs. When we see someone using a needle, we say that they're danging up. Dude, yeah, fuel is like $2 at the moment. $2 Australian. It's like what, $1.50 US? $1.40 US. The James Bond cord. You guys gotta see that video if you've never seen it. Let me show you.
Zoinks. We're in a real pickle, why fuckery?
You gotta watch this video, boys. Hold on.
Hey, I'm going to teach you about one of my
Mike said it reminds me of the old Flash
It's a James
cartoons.
Bond cord. very famous for being.
Oh yeah.
Creature said, I think it's like 2.20 over here.
Fuck that.
And it usually happens after he says one of his infamous lines, like.
Forlorn Creature said, I don't drive very often, so
Oh,
haven't filled
Mr.
up yet.
Goldfinger, yeah, come in. We've got space for you to have a haircut. Come on, sit down here.
Only joking.
Dickhead. I'm not really a barber. I'm fucking James Bond. Short back and blow your fucking head off. Twat. I'm fucking joking, dickhead. I'm not really a barber. I'm fucking James Bond. Short back and blow your fucking head off. Twat.
Twat.
Triple_Mike said cack.
That's one of my favorite videos on the internet, dude. The James Bond chord. This is the cutscene at the end of
said
level
this the cutscene at the end of level 10.
Bro, I wish. It's just one of the monitor screens. Wait, did that bake lighting thing work? That'd be really cool. Oh, here we go. Team Go-Go, is that you? Sick, bro. That is fucking sick, bro. Good on ya. Really cool.
Forlorn Creature said, I'm vacuuming ATM, so I'll trying baking later.
Yeah, man. Check out
Zoinks. Did
Julian's
someone already
game.
eat all the at hashtag $%ing Scooby snacks?
Lacrovet's game. That's fucking awesome, bro. Really good work. Cure my depression. That's really cool, bro. First investor.
Mike said, I am the first investor.
Nah, I'm the first investor. Bro, you can start working on your Heaven and Hell game, right? If you need help with that, like I said, I can point you in the right direction. To make those particle systems, the mechanics, etc., etc. Very cool. Really, really cool. I don't know the guy who wrote this comment. Yeah, bro.
Yelacrovet said, I don't know the guy who wrote this comment.
I mean, I don't know half of you guys leaving me comments.
Sounds like a fucked up case of the munchies.
That's good, dude. That's good. So, we just need to find out if this level works, right? Vape a pinata. That's what it looks like to me. Vaping pinata. Vape pinata.
At Fox Army said, you have been watching your tutorials. I've not only learned a lot about Godot, but about script.
Hell yeah,
Just
bro.
want to thank you personally.
Yeah, sick, dude. No, I appreciate it. I love it when you guys come in and tell me that the shit that I'm making actually helps you, because I really like sharing information, especially like it all started with the proximity chat thing. I was sitting on that for like 6 months, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm going to teach people how to do it. So honestly, like I'm really happy that it's getting some use out there in the open. Yeah, I'm really, you guys remember that, The Amazing Human Body? Does that bring back some memories for any of you? It's a video game.
Rabies.
No, I really appreciate it.
Let's haul ass before we get
And
crap.
I appreciate my 1,530 subs. I'm going to be monetized on YouTube probably next month at this rate. I've got to make some more videos. By the way, if you've got any ideas for more tutorials, come and join the Discord, chuck it in the game dev section. Actually, we've got a new channel for tutorial ideas, so really cool, man. I appreciate you coming in and letting me know.
Mike said, who conquered the world while I was away?
Who conquered the world while I was away? Bro, the world is currently being conquered.
When Shrimp Game comes out, you'll get a special thanks in the credits.
Dude, how good is that Dialogic tutorial? That's like my second most popular video is the Dialogic tutorial. And honestly, like, once I realized that, I was looking for I'm pretty sure that Fruity Loops file right there, screenshot, is the current song that we're listening to as well, by the way. Yeah, the Dialogic tutorial, man, I was really surprised at how little information there was online for that. And when I realized, like, I was looking for something that I could change camera angles and I could control character animations with. And when I realized that you could run global calls, like from, you know, global scripts, so you could call functions from global scripts, I was like, bruh, no way, like that's it,
Rats.
game over.
We're in deep shit now with these creepy nurses lurking around. We better figure out what the hell is going on.
The one that really helped me a lot was the
hurt.
night vision camera
Fox
video.
Army said the one that really helped me out a lot was the night vision camera video. Felt like I actually learned a lot with it.
I feel like there's a lot of advanced concepts in that one as well, like visual layers. Visual layers is something that a lot of people don't think about or ever really need to use. Oh, scared the crap out of me, dude. No, I really appreciate that because I had this thing where like I wanted to copy mechanics from video games that I actually really liked. And so Outlast, I really freaking love that game, dude. I really freaking love it. Bro, do it.
Said I might make some tutorials. There's so little information on lots of the things I had to learn for Godot.
Honestly, do it because now is the right time, especially if you want to build a channel. Look, it's balls, dude. Look, it's an X-ray of some testes. If you want to get your, you know, if you want to like start building a YouTube channel about like Godot, now's the time to do it because Godot is blowing up right now. It is blowing up ridiculously right now. You go back to 1. I, for the most part, like I started my YouTube channel because like I just didn't have a community. I had so much to share. Like even doing these like live streams and stuff, I just wanted to find an audience, you know.
That said, at Forlorn Creature, I saw some images of your game. It's
and
so cool.
I think a bunch of you
know this, but crevette is shrimp in French. La crevette dance.
Yeah. By the way, you guys, before Forlorn was in the Discord, like I was calling Julian the shrimp because that's what it means. But now when I talk about shrimp, I'm like,
said crevette, I like that.
I think of you because you're working on shrimp game. You know what? The first person to speedrun your game, shrimp game, when it comes out, it will be Julian. He's a freak. He's an actual freak. He did Unaccessible in 9 minutes. He's a freak.
Yolakarovet said, yeah.
Why are you out of bed?
Hell yeah. It will be Julian. He will freak your game out, dude. You bet. Dude, Unaccessible is supposed to be like a 5-hour game. 9 minutes? Get freaked out, dude. Get absolutely freaked. Oh, this level. I forget about this level. You know what? I think...
Forlorn Creature said LMAO, the speedrun will be skipping so much dialogue.
So, what could you do about that? Because Dialogic, it kind of sucks having to mash A button.
Yolakarovet said hahaha unaccessible too.
But you kind of have to. Unaccessible 2, like
Lord
the number
Creature
2, bro.
I'll add a finish game button somewhere.
Or like a skip dialogue button. But I don't really know how to do that with Dialogic. I never really thought about it. By the way, the mentality of this game is I wanted to make a horror game.
Yolakarovet said unaccessible too.
I wanted to make a horror game that wasn't like a classic horror game with like dark lighting, you know, and like red hallways and shit like that. I wanted to make a horror game that was still really hectic, like when you get caught, like that. But I wanted to do a mouth glitch out then. It was weird. I wanted to make... Okay, that's alright. I wanted to make a horror game in fluorescent lighting, right? Like a horror game that wasn't just dark hallways and shit like that, you know? Eventually this was gonna have like, you know, some dark levels at the start, but I think I'll just work that into a cinematic because there actually is a storyline with this game. While my friend Jordan was in hospital, because he, you know, Sketter, he's a friend of the channel. He's an admin on YouTube and on Discord and on Twitch. He's an admin for me. He's also my best friend. I was his best man at his wedding. So beautiful. He messed his leg up real bad, and so he was in hospital, and he had this experience where a guy...
Ruh-roh, it looks like these motherfudging nurses are pooling their rage like we're in for a shitty case of the cruddles.
He had an experience in hospital where this guy had woken up in the middle of the night and started ripping his catheter out, and the nurses had to tell him to stop, and they all ran into the room, and he was like yelling and screaming, and this was like a guy that was like in the bed next to him, and actually really hectic. And so, come back here, Sav. This is Sav, by the way. Savannah! Savannah! Sav, short for Savannah. She's a beautiful cat. She's my girlfriend's cat. So cute. She does this thing where she sleeps on my keyboard. Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute when you're doing something and you wake up the next day and there's like 1,000 spaces in your freaking eye. So anyway, the guy started ripping the catheter out. So the intro to this game is going to be a quick time event where you have to mash a button to rip the catheter out, and then you get put back under, and then this whole game basically takes place inside your brain while you're sedated. You're in a drug-induced coma. That was also going to be the working name for the game, drug-induced coma. But I think that's probably going to end up... Sav's not like my cat. She fucking scratches. She goes full claws when she climbs over you. It's so fucked. My cat just complains to tell her to put you down. Sav should get a credit for programming. Yeah, maybe I should. I'll take a photo next time she's sleeping on my keyboard and I'll put it in Discord. She just like walks up and plops herself down right on my keyboard. It's like, it's so frustrating, but it's so freaking cute. And then like my missus will be like, induced.
At Trashy Dutio said, what about just induced?
Well, sedated I liked because sedated hadn't been taken, you know? I looked on, you know, itch. You find it on itch, but whatever. Wait, what's happening here? I can still hear the music. Did I unload the last? Wait, what's happening here? Did you hear that? The music didn't stop. That's something I'm going to have to work out. Sedated, I think, is a great...
So good.
Because you are, you know, technically sedated. And like I said, by the end of the game, you're going to be like all dream sequency like this. You know, like everything's like wavy and crazy and shit like that. Shrimp game has been taken on Steam, yeah. Didn't you have a different name for it? Induced, yeah, drug-induced coma. Induced. Induced is kind of cool. Sedated, I feel like it's, I don't know. It's all SEO as well. Like when I made the name for unacceptable,
Unacceptable. I know that is much better.
Unaccessible, it was good because the SEO was like unaccessible didn't exist anywhere. You know what I mean? And like when you typed it in, it would be. It's like calling a game irregardless. You know, you type in irregardless game, like it's gonna come up. Unacceptable. Adventure Time fans in chat. Unaccessible. Oh fuck. Okay, so we've got to work this one out. This one is the hardest in all of these. But also I need to work out... The background music is continuing to play. How does that work? You seeing this? Main menu. Game manager. Oh, it's the game manager.
Said current title is Shrimp Tank Adventures, Movie Mayhem.
Shrimp Tank Adventures. You know what? I know you're probably joking, but like I actually want to call Unaccessible 2 something like that. I want to call it something like The Legend of Curly's Gold, or the Pirate Treasure, The Legend of the Pirate Treasure, or something like that. Like something really fucking stupid. Because it'll be like a piss take on parodies that have sequels that have absolutely nothing to do with like the original, which there's so many of. There's so many like games and stuff that just go off on this like whack angle, you know? Like Bugs Bunny Goes to Hollywood, you know, or something like that, where it's like, the fuck? But like you can make it, you know, it works. It's fine. But that's what I'm thinking. Front runner title, dude. Okay, I love it. I actually love it.
Said, oh no, this is 100% the front runner title. Haha.
Okay, good. All right, good. Shrimp Tank Adventures. Or even just is Shrimp Tank taken? Shrimp Tank. Let me go look it up.
Forlorn Creature said like a random Barbie game or something.
Yeah, there's Shrimp Game. What is Shrimp Game?
Yulakaravet said ha ha ha.
This looks wild. What the hell?
Creature said Barbie Horse Adventures, back at the ranch.
This looks like a Souls-like or something. It looks like a Souls-like cross with... What the fuck? Cross with like... Yeah, guys ever play Risk of Rain? Making a game like Risk of Rain, I think, would be really cool as well. I think. Yeah. What's happening in the Shrimp Tank today is really cool.
Show too. What's happening in the Shrimp Tank today? So need something that's distinct from that.
If you guys have never seen Forlorn's Instagram, you mainly do Instagram, or is it like YouTube and shit as well? Because I've only ever... I think I'm subscribed to you or follow you on Instagram. Oh my god, I gotta piss so bad. Hold on, I'll be back. Make sure these people aren't scamming you. Let me know when I get back.
UV sun protector, your heat protector before styling your hair. Look at the before and afters. These are...
It's the most universal hair product on the planet.
But it's
use it on your hair, use it on your skin, use it on your scalp, use it as a mask, use it to help you blow dry. I mean, Simone,
Sim's
do you love it?
Peter, I
Looks
love
like
it.
a scam. Have you been using it since when?
Oh, since Shirley brought it in.
One?
Yeah, day
Remember the half-size bottle we did a whole show?
Yeah.
What was it? Size of the bottle?
It
125?
was 125 mil.
We did it for an hour.
$79.50 for a 125 mil size. This is double.
And the price hasn't gone
Maybe
up.
I gotta
look at that deal.
I gotta follow you on those ones as well. Chuck,
I use it just what I've been doing now. So
chuck your links in Discord.
And I like to do my elbows as well. And then
Yeah, fucking oath, make a game. Hell yeah, dude.
And especially on
and then you can make a shitload of like animations that end with like wish list my game on Steam. You know? Like get minimum viable product on Steam, and then for the next like 6 months just hammer ads. You know?
As a detangler, use it as, you know, on your legs. Use it in your bath as a bath oil.
That'll last me 6 months, 8 months.
Yeah, it's
Cripple Mike, bro. My favorite part about showing this TB station is getting your opinion.
Blow dry my hair and all of a sudden it's dry.
So what?
Okay, I actually do need a BRB for a minute. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes, okay, boys? Oh my god, that is loud!
How became the prince of a town called Bel Air? Oh, yeah.
We'll skip that one. Yeah! Remember to keep hitting them exclamation mark TGs. Exclamation mark Gordons. Gordon!
Where's the lamb sauce?
My name's Daniel Radcliffe, and when I'm not casting Repelio and Expedia Remus, I'm drinking delicious Pepsi Max.
Pepsi Max.
It's pronounced Leviosa. Just kidding. I'm Emma Watson and casting spells makes me thirsty, so I drink Pepsi Max.
The delicious taste of Pepsi Max.
Oi oi, it's me, Ron Weasley. Get a Pepsi Max in it, you're a nonce mate. Is a bloody nonce.
Pepsi Max.
So the internet is buzzing about this jack off a horse joke. It's everywhere and comedians are loving it.
If Jack helped you off a horse, would you help Jack off a horse?
Would you help Jack off a horse?
Would you help Jack off a horse?
If Jack helped you off a horse,
Would you help Jack off a horse? Would you then turn around and help Jack off a horse? Think about it.
The humor stems from the unexpected shift in the meaning of help Jack off a horse, playing on the listener's initial innocent interpretation.
It's so funny because it's so stupid, but it's also so clever. And the fact that it's going viral, I love it.
It's funny because it sounds like help Jack off a horse, which is a very different request.
Jack off a horse.
That joke was the cornerstone of my childhood. It taught me everything I needed to know about wordplay, about comedy, about horses.
See, it makes perfect sense.
What started as an innocent joke has now escalated into a significant government issue, raising questions about free speech and political sensitivities.
Would you help Jack off a horse? It sounds harmless enough, but if you actually break it down, it's pretty problematic.
It was a simple play on words, you know? If Jack helped you off a horse, would you help Jack off a horse? Next thing, I'm doing a year.
We're gonna track down every last one of these joke tellers and stick them where they belong.
It was just a joke, but it cost me a year of my life. That one joke landed me in jail for a year.
It was just a joke. I didn't think. I can't believe this happened.
So yeah, comedy and me, we're done.
Comedy's over for me.
I'm done with comedy, for good.
So the joke being banned, it's a bit of a double-edged sword for free speech, you know?
We must protect our children from these harmful jokes. This bill will ban any humor targeting individuals named Jack or involving horses.
I propose a bill to ban jokes about people named Jack and jokes about horses to protect our children.
This landmark bill to ban jokes about people named Jack and horses, ensuring the protection of our children.
I used to tell a joke back in the day I really shouldn't. Should I tell the joke that got me canceled?
Yes.
Hi, and welcome back to the Jizzy Dip YouTube channel. As some of you might already know, it turns out that God couldn't save the Queen. God saved the Queen, except God couldn't save the Queen. Rest in peace, the Queen. The top 10 Queen moments. Number 9. When she was on Ali G.
Your Majesty. Oh my gosh, Haven.
Oh hell yeah.
Number 8. When she was on Mr. Bean. And then Mr. Bean did a handshake and then hit her on the head.
Alright, I'm back, boys. I am back. Oh, where are the robot battles? What you talk about robot battles, bro? What you talk about robot battles? Maybe that's what I should add into this video. Oh, bro, this video. Oh, woo! That's a clencher, bro. God damn. All right, I think I'll probably do another little bit of this. Keep working through these levels, and then I gotta make a YouTube video today, boys. What do you reckon? What should the YouTube video be about? I could make a character customizer. I know that one's been requested a couple of times, mainly by the same person every single time. Ain't that right? Although I'm pretty sure you've got yours sorted, right?
It reeks worse than Scooby snacks after too many burrito bonanzas.
Pretty sure you've got your character customizer sorted out now, don't you, Forlorn? Forloins. Bro, I'm so glad that like people are watching on YouTube. You guys have no idea how much that actually means to me. My viewership tanked during that BRB, but you know, the shit's got to come out when the shit's got to come out.
Forlorn Creature said, I've got character customization now. Just need a UI.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's not that hard. Usually, something like that, what you can do is you can make a whole separate UI and then just add it to the scene. I don't know. I don't know. It depends where you want to put it. Like, I think putting your character customizer in the pause screen is a good idea. But that's not to say that you couldn't do something like GTA San Andreas style, where you walk up to a reflection of yourself, like you've already got, and change it that way, you know, through like a menu in game. But it all depends how you want to do it.
Bro, like, we're in a real pickle at a place, chowing down on crappy hospital gruel instead of a damn Scooby snack.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get fucked! Running out this bitch.
Forlorn Creature said, yeah, I might do a costume department on the movie set.
Now that's a good idea. So, the lore of the shrimps. They're in a movie set? They are the movie set? Also, the grand return of Scooby-Doo. What do you guys reckon? I'm gonna do it, Shaggy. I'm gonna do it.
Forlorn Creature said saving and loading and playing video files for cutscenes are ones I still gotta try.
True. Video files. I'll add it to the list. We got a list. These are all of the things, all of the tutorials I gotta do. We'll clip that. Clip that. Hold on, one more time. Oh. Now, what did you say? I gotta write that shit down. Video files for cutscenes. That's a good one. Video file cutscene. Yeah, because I'm actually doing that for this as well. You know, the main thing that holds me back is my art. Like, I can do it, but I work at a very, very slow pace. So it would take me all day just like drawing the elements for the actual cutscene. You know what I mean? But I guess it's kind of got a charm to it, right? When I'm making some like janky bullshit. I make some janky bullshit, it's like, it's kind of endearing, right? Yeah. By the way, Julian, the next version of Junkie, sorry, I call this game Junkie. The next version of Sedated is actually going to be on Steam. I've got everything set up. I just need to get a nice version that I want to show to people. And then I'll send you a CD key. And then you can just load it. You give him a wart on his toe?
Mike said, could you give him a wart on his toe?
Are you talking about the guy from before? Are you talking about my main character? This guy right here, look. Put a big ass wart on his toe. I could do that.
Forlorn Creature said, oh yes, Steam publishing tutorial.
Steam publishing tutorial, yeah, exactly. Like, it's really, really not that hard. I need to record it as a video though. I can't really show you right now anything because I don't want to dox myself.
Forlorn Creature said, dude, I cut my toe open on a shopping trolley yesterday.
That fucking sucks, dude. Were you wearing thongs or something? I don't know if Queensland's like WA, but like there's a ton of people that just like don't wear shoes like in the shopping centers here. Any shop you go to, you'll find like 5 people not wearing shoes.
Introductory substance Simo said at Rempagami's top viewers streambo.com.
Bro, I don't need your friggin' top viewers. Friggin' cringe ass top viewers, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Forlorn Creature said, yeah, thongs.
Bro, I need to like...
Underscore Mike said, I know where you live.
I need to give one of you guys like admin role. Both of my admins are just like not part of this. How do I even do it? You just click on the name and then go mod actions. No, wait, how do I do it? Alexa, how do I ban someone on Twitch? Fuck, I don't know, boys. I really don't know. We're just gonna let that cunt's fucking message sit there, dude. I don't know how to get rid of it. Fuck, bro. Whatever. Okay. I gotta change this load screen up a little bit, I think, as well. I'm not sure how I feel about the numbers. Click on it and press the forbidden button.
Mike said click on it and press the forbidden button.
Swing the ban hammer button. Can I try it out on you? Can I test it on you? Nah, just kidding. Nah, just kidding. See, this enemy here isn't really supposed to be much of a threat, so actually I might add a little bit of world building in here. What level was that? Does anyone remember? Yeah, the amount of times I have to load up just to double check. 2-2.
Cripple Mike said do it.
Yeah, look, we're gonna turn this bitch around. We're gonna turn that bitch. There we go. I could have her like on the computer. Nah, not really. Maybe if I just put her here.
Cripple Mike said do it now.
Bro, I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. So I'm gonna have this chick right here staring at the patient. I think that makes a bit of sense. Right, ban the guy. Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out, boys. You think you can ban me? I'm invincible. I'll ban you, bro. Fuck.
Ban me. I'm invincible.
You guys gotta hit the bit. You guys gotta hit the what are they called? The channel reward points? Like this one?
We gonna wax him up.
Forlorn Creature said paying tax for Steam games tutorial.
Paying tax for Steam games. You don't worry about it. You wait until the ATO fucking come and knock at your door and then you say, oops, I didn't know. Oops! Nah, you just add it onto your taxable income, right? So it all, I mean, you know, what's it called? Like, Steam doesn't pay pay as you go shit. So yeah, you actually do have to declare it, but you only got to declare it once a year, so it's fine. Warn, timeout, or ban. Yeah, we're gonna ban that bitch. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. Whoosh. Wrong button. Wait, wrong button. Fuck out of here.
Zoinks, Shaggy, let's get the hell out of here before we become
How about whatever? Some bitch. That's like the second person I've ever banned. I just don't know how to do it. See, my mates that actually know Twitch know how to do it. And thankfully on YouTube, we don't get any of that crap. Like, people don't come and spam shit in your YouTube chat. You feel powerful, don't you? I feel so powerful. So freaking powerful.
Feel powerful.
Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Okay. So this level's sorted. This one's fine. Whatever, dog. 2, 3. Do I need to do anything to this level? Because I do want you to be able to... like that. Maybe if she was facing the computer. Yeah, okay.
Studio said most people just have the phrases on a blacklist so the account gets banned immediately, or the message never goes through LOL. Forlorn Creature said paying someone else to make music
pretty smart.
tutorial.
Pay someone else to make music. Do you know how to make music or not? You know how to make music, don't you? You were just saying it before, right? No, wait, you were talking about going to live shows. You didn't say anything about making music. Yeah. It's a little bit dodgy there, trying to get him to sit down. Should be on the computer. What if I just move this over? Let me just delete that. Well, we just bear with me. We put it in the ground. We see how we like it. It's gonna be at the computer. Because the idea is I want you to come up and steal this from here.
Forlorn Creature said I've done a bit of music for films in the past but not really.
Hell yeah.
Cripple_Mike said let me know when it's on Steam and I'll get it.
Bro, this game is not going to be on Steam for a while.
Forlorn Creature said got Ableton just gotta learn.
Ableton?
Blackwater Gator Studios said I've done a little music, but took it as a sign when I exported my first loop and the computer shut off. Had to get a new one, lol.
That's fucked, bro. So look, you should be able to steal this key card without her noticing. That's kind of what I want you to do, because then you come out here, you steal that, she gets, oh, what the hell are you doing out here? I'll show you guys some of my music. Petey Baby. This is a cool song. I like this song. VLC audio. Let's actually put that on VLC for once. Hell yeah.
Blackwater Gator Studios said yeah, I exported, shared to someone on Discord. Went to the bathroom and came back to the PC being off and wouldn't turn back on.
That's fucked, bro. What the hell? That's crazy. Yeah, I've been making music for a long time. I gotta watch. Oh, actually, this isn't on YouTube, which is good. Which means I can play my stuff, because I really got to get it looked into. But the stuff that I've released on Spotify, I can't play on YouTube, or my shit gets claimed by myself. It's so stupid. Not this stuff. This drum and bass. All the drum and bass I've made is just for fun.
Blackwater Gator Studios said I have Mixcraft. Haven't opened it since XD.
Mixcraft? What the fuck is that?
Cripple_Mike said I'm going to have to go to sleep. Take care, boys.
Always good to have you in the chat, Cripple Mike. We'll see you next time. I'll make sure that I stream a little bit more, because obviously this is the best time for us to talk. And you add a lot of funny.
Cripple_Mike.
You add a lot of funny to my streams. I love having you in here. It's funny as shit when you're in here, dude. Yeah, man. You Frenchies, you damn shrimps, you gotta get to bed. 8 a.m. You guys are fucked. Your sleeping pattern must be so shit. Fix your sleeping pattern, boys. Fuck. Oh, man. How you gonna have $1 billion company, bro, when you're up at 80 in the morning, bro?
Black said ha ha ha.
What the heck, bro? Yeah, you gotta get that billionaire grind set on. Like Fall On, I bet he gets a ton of sleep. Right? Right? I mean, you probably have a full-time job, right? 10 a.m. and wake up at 6 p.m., bro. Average arc.
Said I go to sleep at 10 a.m. and I wake up at 6 p.m.
Honestly,
Forlorn Creature said average Arc Raiders player
Arc Raiders has been making me go to sleep at like 1 o'clock at least every night.
Blackwater Gator Studios said just make an AI to automatically run the company for you, right?
Yeah, fucking oath. That's a billionaire grind set. Don't do anything.
Forlorn Creature said I work freelance motion graphics from home.
Hell yeah, bro. That's dope. Marketing stuff. Hell yeah, bro. I actually do freelance video editing from home, but the work comes in waves, you know? And it's a mate of mine that runs the marketing company, so it's just like, I'm just saving him money rather than getting some douche on Fiverr to pay. So, yeah. But then also, like I said, I'm just working out contractor work now for this week, for doing like just like data entry for a company, one of my dad's mates. So it's good, you know, I'm getting into that hustle grind set where it's like I'd rather have the freedom to do whatever I want from home rather than go into work and get paid for my raw time, you know, as opposed to like my expertise, you know. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's good. I've been trying to slowly get into that, but it's hard just finding a start, you know. Like video editing to me is like, it's easy and it's fun and it's hilarious. Like I have so much fun editing. I've just realized another issue with this level. I gotta shut this music up. That's a song I made. When she goes back to her
Practice Butter
post,
said so. Dump my minims at the kindergarten.
she doesn't turn the way that she's meant to. And none of them will. They go back to their original position after they go and do something. But they're not turning to their original position. Let's go and see if we can't find that in the code. Enemy. So, patrol. There'd be like a patrol position, right? Set, like ready. Boo. Target position, set patrol paths. Initial position. Yeah, here we go. See, initial position.
Ruh-roh.
We're gonna need
I
initial
smell something
rotation.
funky. Let's get the hell out of here before the dew hits the fan.
Initial rotation equals... That should be rotation, wouldn't it? Yeah, rotation. So initial position. Create another one for initial rotation. And then we'll chase this down the line. Patrol left, we don't care about the patrolling. Chase timer. Target position equals that. Return if navigation's finished. So return to the patrol pattern. Initial rotation. So she should go back to that point and then snap back into that rotation. Should do. We'll see. So I dumped my mini-me's at the kindergarten. Very nice.
Ruh-roh.
That means
Things are
that
about
it's
to get real
game
fucked
dev
up. time.
Back to making C++ terrain explorer Voyager terrain Voyager. Hell yeah. Now look, she's gonna go back. Boom. The initial
Creature said
rotation is
confused
back.
For resetting rotation.
Hell yeah, bro. Nah, fuck the tween. See, the problem is, it's only gonna work for her. Most of the other enemies have, well, actually, and the janitor, because the janitor stays still, the nurse stays still. All of the other enemies move around. So as soon as they get back to their initial position, they just start their path. So it might actually look janky once they get back. They're gonna initially go to their initial rotation and then immediately start their path. But I don't really care. I mean, I could add like a thing in there that's like same as this, detects if they're just standing still or not, and then only set the rotation if they are a stand stiller. Ben Stiller, a stand stiller. Fuck. If you guys have you guys seen Severance, by the way? Severance is Severance is like the best damn show. I just can't believe we're waiting like 3 years between seasons. It's bullshit.
We are trying to help you.
I'm not even one of those guys that like watches a lot of TV shows. I say I'm about whatever, but watching TV shows is like, I don't waste my life doing that. I waste my life playing video
Ruh-roh.
games.
Rag and rip-rap around here. Get the heck out of Dodge.
So that's good. But I could do a tween.
What the fuck did you put in that sauce?
What the fuck did you put in that sauce?
Forlorn Creature said yes, Severance is good.
Do it again. Do the Gordon again. There's one that I forget which one it is, but it's so funny. It makes me laugh so hard every time I hear it.
Fuck me! How about fuck you?
Not that one. That one's good too. Gordon Ramsay. Hold on. Which ones are they? It's not going to work for 1 second. There we go.
Absolutely pathetic.
Where is the lamb sauce? What the fuck did you put in that sauce? Dude, so good. It's like, absolutely love those. And them farts.
Where's the lamb sauce?
It's the lamb sauce. Yeah, idiot sandwich was in the list, but it didn't sound clean enough.
Creature said Gordon idiot sandwich is the best.
Dude, but idiot sandwich is like one of the best Gordon Ramsay clips of all. Look, unaccessible. One of the best Gordon Ramsay clips of all time. I'm gonna get rid of that one. That one's going. I don't care about that one anymore. That was the thing that I was working on, but whatever. My skills are underappreciated. That's all I can say. Oh, those are the scammers.
Crashdist Butter said, oh, those are the scammers.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Yeah! Guy makes a fucking real-time leaflet fucking
Billy
map.
Sorrow said, I love the one you impress me. OMG, thank you, chef. You impress me
For
with how
minimum
shit you are.
wage.
Okay, chef.
Fuck off. You impressed me how much shit.
Jinky's Crashdist Butter. That's like an utterly unappetizing mystery.
Dude, I remember that one.
I'll stick
That's
to
like
Scooby snacks for my PD cravings.
that's like where that chick's food is being judged, right? This is incredible. Thank you, chef. Incredibly shit. And she's like, oh, sorry, chef. Okay. I go to bed. Night, bro. Nah, thanks very much,
Said, I
dude.
go to bed.
Appreciate you boys jumping in chat. Always a pleasure. Yeah, man. Wish he was that harsh on the kids. Have you seen that edit?
Billy Sorrow said, I wish he was that harsh on kids.
Got two shrimp fans in
Butter
chat
said,
now,
"See, yeah, shrimp
boys.
mad."
Okay, so here's another good spot for Easter eggs. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like a thing where if you subscribe to my Patreon, by the way, thank you to my Patreoners. You guys are legends. It's really good. I get a good deal from Patreon, the memberships. Like I get a good deal from that, like $5 each. And I think Twitch takes quite a bit, and I think YouTube's probably going to take quite a bit of like memberships or whatever as well. Patreon pays pretty good. Until you say something they don't like and they deplatform you.
Crashdist Butter said, and a toasty guy after 3 seconds watching through the door.
Toasty! You reckon? But yeah, what I'm thinking is if you sign up for the high paying tier in my Patreon, which nobody has signed up for at all, then maybe I'll put you in the game as like a character. So what, we're at 2-7 right now. Because we put GWiz in the game. Because GWiz really did help me learn how to use Godot.
Accessible guy. Added.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone.
James. Oh, I can put James in there. I think it... So there's something that I want to do with 3D. Everything in this game is 2D, except obviously the level and stuff like that, right? But then I'm thinking that once you get to like the 5th or 6th floor, like things start being in 3D and like become really weird, you know? Like you start seeing a lot more 3D like things. Like there might be a monster that chases you and it is 3D and it'll make your fucking heart stop after playing like hours of this with just your 2D basic enemies. And then all of a sudden there's like this like running towards you. I think that'll actually scare the complete shit out of you. And so that's going to be something that I add later in the game. I think that's a really good idea.
Billy Sorrow said, have a hidden needle and if you take it, it turns the level 3D.
It turns the level 3D. That sounds like a lot of work, honestly. But I think having James unaccessible, I'll make a 2D version of him and I'll put him in the game, I think, because that actually is a really good idea.
Lackarabet said, yes, so cool.
Yeah, cool. No, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out this stream. It's been really fun. I should do more streams, but like I said, I'm just hopelessly addicted to video games still. Like Arc Raiders, bro. Let me show you how many hours I've been playing of Arc Raiders. And like this coincides with me like not streaming as much. Directly correlates with
his streams.
The amount of Arc Raiders I've been playing. Look at this. 622 hours with the game open. That's not actually playing. That's just 622 hours. There is
Crashed Butter said haven't played the new postseason yet.
not another single game I have played 622 hours of in this short amount of time. I am completely addicted to it because it is one of the best games that I've ever played in my entire life. It is so good. It is so fucking good, dude. Honestly, it's.
One creature said, "Yeah, I'm addicted to YouTube."
The
Gotta
finals?
take a month off or something.
Look, 590 hours in the finals. I played a lot of the finals. In fact, I've got like the merchandise. I've got a shirt and a hat somewhere, right? Like the Ospoos hat. I don't know where it is. It's missing. It really sucks that it's missing because I love that
more
hat.
hours on Arc Raiders than I have on the finals in 2.5 years, even though I play it all the time.
Exactly, bro. Look, 590 hours in the finals. 620 hours in Arc Raiders, and I like that took me like years to get that in the finals. My god, okay, something's going on here. Yeah, there we go. Incredible game, honestly. Like it checks all the boxes that I want. Like I want a shooter. It's a little bit janky with the 3D, but you get used to it. I mean, sorry, the third person, but you get used to it. This is fine, I think. I might have to increase the radius that those guys can see.
Deox101 said, "Oh Lord, are we talking about Arc Raiders?"
Yeah, you come back just as I talk about Arc Raiders. Bro, I've got 622 hours in that game. With the game left open. Not actual played hours, but like...
Army said, "Need a tutorial for a gambling table at some point, bro."
Tutorial for a gambling table, bro? I could do that. I could do that.
Crashed Butter said, "Oh, Arc
yeah,
Raiders
access token.
Access token saved in their log files as plain text."
Yeah, apparently they fixed that. Apparently they fixed that, but that had to do with the Discord API, which I'm not surprised that the Discord API is just leaving shit out in the open for any CIA agent to come along and sniff up. That's why I never connect Discord to anything, because I'm like, as much as I like Discord, I really have like begun to stop trusting it. Like, and I think that's for the better. I don't think we should trust Discord.
Geox101 said, "Yeah."
Gotta make your own Discord, bro. You're insane. With blackjack and hookers.
Said, "Gotta make your own Discord."
I'm gonna show you guys. Did I ever make an EXE?
Geox101 said, "Ha ha ha."
Lucky.
At Fox Army said, "Working on a game called MLG Money Making Simulator. And honestly, I feel like gambling to make money is pretty MLG."
MLG, it's pretty fucking MLG, dude. Let me pull this up.
Crashed Butter said, "What's Discord about?" "It's a chat room."
Yeah, but it's like you upload stuff, you know?
I might make a shrimp Discord, but I don't know if I can be stuff moderating a community.
It's not that hard. I feel like my community, like if anybody says anything I don't like, I just delete it. I don't tell them not to say it again. I just delete it and hope that they notice, you know? Like when somebody says something that I'm just like, don't have the time for. You know, you guys know me.
Chat room.
You guys know me. I'm pretty based, but I don't want to talk about that shit all the time, you know?
Geox101 said, "Yeah."
There's a lot of stuff I just don't want to talk about. Even though I'm based as hell.
Geox101 said, "Deter via making them guilty."
Yeah, yeah. You just gotta delete it. It's the easiest way to deal with people. You'd be like, that's cool, I just don't want it in my Discord. Casino, here we go. I'm opening up the casino game for you guys so you guys can see what my version of gambling looks like.
Crashed Butter said, "You are right. But I can't admit that I feel like you are right online, my dude, LUL."
Nah, you want to be cool, bro. Cool people don't admit when they're wrong. Cool people just blast forward, making sure that they don't make the same mistake again.
Geox101 said, "Oh Lord, is Mr. Lucky going to show his face?"
Yes, he is. Mr. Lucky's going to show his face. Hell yeah. Deter via making...
Geox101 said, "Based."
By the way, this is what I'm looking at right now. So just give me a minute, okay? Just give me a minute. Look, This. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Boys. Wait, where's the audio? Oh, we didn't have the music playing in the background. Alright. Let me just work this out, fellas.
Geox101 said YouTube has such a delay.
Yeah, YouTube is really delayed, isn't it? Bro, what the fuck is going on with Godot? Capture a specific window. There we go! Fellas, fellas, fellas. Fuck, I gotta gamble. I gotta gamble. You just wait till you see the shitty Chinese Google VO videos at the end.
Geox101 said, speaking of Discord, did anyone watch that Gamers Nexus video on it?
Nah, it was gonna piss me off too much, dude. It's gonna piss me off way too much. Look. Oh, 3 of a kind, see?
Geox101 said Palantir and stuff.
Yeah, it's just gonna piss me off too much, bro. Like, everything. Bro, you need to fucking upload your ID onto the internet to crank his shit off now. Wait, what's the button for drinks? Oh, that's the one.
Geox101 said LUL.
Gotta upload your ID to crank off on the internet now. It's freaking crazy. I don't know how the hell they're gonna enforce that. They must just be doing that to like collect extra money, dude. Yeah, bro. Check this shit out.
Geox101 said, yeah.
Yeah! Now this is a gambling ultimate addiction simulator. Except I've got to actually come up with like a way to make this game worth like playing. Because it's all well and good when you're small fry, but when you become big fry, there's nothing to do in the game. You know what I mean? So maybe it'd just be like a roguelite.
Geox101 said I should start a ROD setting up VPNs for dumb idiots.
VPN, as if the VPNs are gonna even help, bro.
At Fox Army said this is what I call an MLG way to make money.
Fuck yeah, dude. Look. Oh yeah, 200 on that one. Fuck yeah. And you might have noticed before, we have a shop. Look, we've got to stop. Okay, I don't know if you guys know what a Stingin' Roger is. It's where you smoke your cigarette or your joint down to the very last, like, centimeter, and you burn yourself, you burn your lips and your finger. Ah! That's why they call it a Stingin' Roger. So you lose health for that if you get Stingin' Roged. So you have to reload your cigarette before it runs out.
Creature said just make the gambling escalate like a clicker game.
Like a clicker, it basically does, but it's like I'll just run out of things. Look, I'll show you.
One said it's the best bit like a cornetto though.
Yeah, it's like a cornetto, exactly. I'll show you what I mean. Just wait. Ready? So what? We got 2 beers. Look, they're called the Banana Terracotta. It's a reference. Any sick cunts out there get the reference? Okay, it's a System of a Down reference. All right.
Crash Disc Butter said your neurons get so fried by this game that you get into the clinic and end up insedated.
Yeah, exactly.
Geox101 said the chocolate at the end.
So now, after a certain amount of money, it spawns in another enemy, because the enemy is running around.
Forlorn Creature said start gambling internal organs. At Fox Army said make it multiplayer, add a deadline for the friends to meet together and you've got yourself some friends lop my dude.
Dragon's Kiss.
Said sedated won't fix your shit, so you end up in inaccessible.
You reckon have a Rembot cinematic universe, a Rembot interactive universe. I like that idea. Piss now, quick, piss now. Okay, so there's another thing in the game, right? There's going to be like security walking around. If they catch you pissing in the corner like this, boom, you get kicked out. Boom, you lose straight away. Because there is actually a toilet over here. Look, and it's got one of them doors. Look.
Zoinks, let's fucking find some snacks.
This is where you're meant to piss. We've also got a wheel, but I didn't really work out how to like prise up the wheel that well. But it sounds cool. And look, we've got our debug information at the top. You guys like that? Kind of takes ages to spin as well.
Butter said, do you get damage when you enter that swing door at the wrong time?
No.
Geox101 said, Zoinks, let's fucking find some snacks, lol.
Fuck, not enough cigarettes. Look, this guy's gonna try and get a cigarette off me. I gotta buy more cigarettes. And now we're down to 700. It's $1,000 for a pack of cigarettes. It's pretty much what it's like in Australia at the moment. $1,000 for a 20 pack, boys. What's up?
Army said the will is well moved, lol.
Yeah, it takes fucking forever, bro.
Crash test butter, this is a Chinese themed casino, not a Bangkok casino.
Yeah, it's Chinese themed because we know that Chinese have the best casinos. They got like dragons. They got so much cool theming, like the gold and the red. You know, we can have like the jade toilets.
Geox101 said he gonna Bangkok.
Yeah, I'm a Bangkok inside that door, dude. Jade toilets, bro.
Geox101 said jade toilets, lol.
Okay, now's a good time to show you. So that the neurons. We can go over to Mr. Lucky. Ah, shit. We also got to update these Patreoners. Look, we can throw. Look, do this. We hit him. Get out of here. I don't know if that person's still subscribed to me on Patreon. I don't know, but that's what those names were for. Ah, shit, bro. Oh, it's Julian. So look, we can talk to Mr. Lucky. We can get discount, which is usually a good idea. So we get $10 off. We got auto spin, remove scab, which is what we call one of these dicks. Yeah, and then we're going to get some cigarettes, more cigarettes. Look, shrimp. By the way, shrimp. Y'all see that? You can buy shrimp. And I made, in Blender, these little bowls of shrimp. Quite cool, hey? Oh shit, gotta piss. Gotta piss, gotta piss. Oh yeah, gotta piss. Oh yeah, we gotta add a
Forlorn creature said nice.
yeah, the bowls of shrimp. You want me to send you that 3D model, dude? Ah shit. It's a 3D model I made. Bowls of shrimp. So in here, look, we need VIP level 2. Ah shit, bro. We're gonna fuck this up. Ah shit, I didn't think about this. Ah shit. Ah shit.
Keep spinning, keep spinning. Always keep spinning. Good luck coming.
Come on, you dog. Give it.
Come on, you dog. There we go. So that's what happens when you win. No, when you lose.
Geox101 said there we go.
You get a dodgy Google VO video of a Chinese guy telling you that you didn't do it right. And there's a different one for each type of death. You get a different death for health, losing nicotine, losing from alcohol, losing from gambling, and losing from piss. I like the one where you die from piss. Say, piss so you can gamble more. Don't piss on the gambling floor. Something like that. Remember that? It's so funny. So these enemies don't actually come over to you until they see you. So you can kind of hide from them and then get out of their proximity as well. But if they run into your little dollars, your coins, they will steal them. So what we've got to do is we've got to upgrade from this tier, the blue tier, to the red tier. The red tier is the lucky spin. So we've got to upgrade from this over to that. Keep drinking. Woo!
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. This mystery is harder to solve than finding a Scooby snack in
Hell yeah. So you gotta manage all of your addictions. That's this game. We're gonna get that gif of the old people playing slots. Actually, I think I have that in my OBS somewhere, don't I?
Keep spinning. Cigarette, good luck. Keep smoking. You win big.
Cigarette, good luck.
Butter said you can add shitting too and add the POO yanker mechanic.
I'm shitting in the game, dude.
Geox101 said cigarette, good luck indeed.
That's just fucking feral. See, there's something about like sitting here and like doing this while you're on like a really intense timer. But also, I could make it so this game takes a while to finish without being like, you know, like I'd call this like what, a roguelike right now, because like you do a run, you see how far you get, and then that's it. It's also just pro method to go into this corner, by the way. Roguelite, dude.
Crashmas Butter said create a beer named Roguelite.
It's actually really funny. Shit, gotta piss now, dude. Just piss in the corner where they can't see ya. Piss all over the floor. Hell yeah. Fuck. We're gonna try and actually complete a run, alright? It's a hard game at first. It takes a while to get like used to all of the different things that you have to do. But I don't know. What do you guys reckon? There's a lot of slot machines as well. And like eventually you have to move out of this corner. And there's the thing I like about this blue area being the starter area is this is the easiest corner to gamble in. And it gets a little bit harder as you venture out towards like the other parts of the casino. But also the onslaught of noise, like you really need to enjoy like being overstimulated. You know what I mean? And I really love being overstimulated. That shit's funny as hell to me. Oh shit, he stole. Thanks, I hate it. Pachinko machines that are even louder. Yeah. Look, we got 2K. Look, I'll show you. Look. It's actually a really good idea. They'd be loud as shit. Look, we're at 2K. At 2K now, so we can go over to Mr. Lucky. We can purchase another 10 cigarettes, and then look, we can VIP member. Oh, for 20? Okay, we're gonna get 20.
Geox101 said go big sticks.
Look. Shit, dude.
Give us a smoke. Give me a smoke, you dog. Give it here.
So it costs you more money, but you get more in return. It's just sketchier. But this is the only way to, like, increase, you know? So you move to the different area. It's pretty good, right? See, look, now we're getting 100 for just like a regular win. Look, we're already at look, 400. He stole $400 off me. You piece of crap. Give me a smoky dog. Piece of shit. Look, we're at 1,000 already. Centerlink line simulator, bro.
Billy Sorrow said, I wonder if anyone's made a Centerlink line simulator.
That's like welfare, by the way, boys. Australian welfare line simulator. Give it to smoke.
$100 and still want to smoke.
Shit, dude. Shit, bro. Shit, bro. Have a piss. Piss on him.
Forlorn Creature said real estate agent sliming simulator.
Ah! Yeah, you can't have simulators about killing people these days, you know. I was thinking about how many simulators and oh my god, he got 100. How many games like we grew up on?
Once in my 20s and there was a bloke at 9 a.m. Hurry up, this is cutting into my drinking time.
Hurry up. That's fucked, dude.
Come on, you dog. Give it here. Yeah.
It's Valley, bro. Oh! Haven't seen Valley in a while. What's he been up to?
Geox101 said I went in and some crackhead was on roller
10
skates.
roller skates, bro.
Forlorn Creature said real estate agents aren't people though.
I'm not a big O, you're a big O. Yeah, I remember all of the games that we grew up with, the Flash games that were like
Geox101 said yeah, it was wild, haha.
Kill President Bush. Torture President Bush simulator. It was like, it's just normal to see like on the front page of like Newgrounds, you know? Like nowadays you can't get away with that shit. Imagine if there was a game called Torture Hillary Clinton. You would go to jail so quick, like cops would show up at your door so quickly. Yeah, exactly. Torture Benjamin Netanyahu the game. They show up straight at your door, bro. They're like, they don't even explain why you're getting arrested.
Crash this butter said the Unreal or Counter-Strike maps of your school and you name the bots like PH and teachers.
Upload your driver's license to kill Benjamin Netanyahu.
Expansion and Bill Clinton was kidnapped by aliens.
That's so fucking funny.
101 said you're getting banned right now.
Oh, bro. Yeah, the Palantir fucking... Bro, the Palantir auto...
Forlorn Creature said put in your driver's license to kill President Bush.
Auto flagging system has already flagged me, dude. Now, are we a fan of how much noise this is making right now? Thanks, I hate it. Upload your ID. And kill any politician that you want. Virtually. What they used to say in Minecraft. That doesn't work. That not gonna hold up in court. I meant in Minecraft.
Geox101 said man straight away.
You see how quick that was? I had to quickly jump to the piss.
Should be an upgrade in the game to get noise cancelling headphones.
That's a really good idea. Noise cancelling headphones, dude. It just mutes out all of the sound.
Sites are just slideshows of people's driver's licenses in your area.
Or it just plays a song.
Pleasant classical music.
Even better. This song actually has. Main music.
Geox101 said so, not the annoying center link hold music.
Damn it.
No, hold on. Shit. Bro, I can't even pause the game, bro. See, the thing is, I turned off the background music.
While you're pissing everywhere would be hilarious by contrast.
I turned the music off for this binary, so this is an exe I'm running. It's not actually through the project. It'd be a lot easier to just turn it off if I was running the project, but I can get to it. Casino. Ah!
Geox101 said ad break.
Cursed casino. We're gonna put the music on. Did that work? Yes. Okay, this is the music.
Said more like this break.
This is the music that I made for this game. Actually, it's the music I made for the original Golden Dragon game. But this song is beautiful, dude. It was like I took the Smooth Operator MIDI file and I just like made it my own. Smooth Operator, you know? Y'all hearing this shit? Oh yeah. Sorry YouTube.
Yeah.
I know you can't hear that.
Dog. Come on, you dog.
It's just what happens. Need to grab some more darts.
Give me a smoke, you dog. Come on, you dog.
Oh yeah, how's that tune, dude? Fuck yeah, dude.
Geox101 said I haven't seen an ad in forever.
Give it here. Come on, you dog. Give me a smoke, you dog.
Fuck out of here. Look, we just got double membership. There's 6 dudes running around this thing right now. I'm gonna get rid of, look, coin magnet. No, auto spin. We're gonna get auto spin. Now watch this. Yeah, I made this shit, dude.
Billy Sorrow said, did you make this game?
Fucking oath I made this shit. Fuck, drinking. That's what I need. I need more beers. $1,000. Big money, bro. Big money. Watch this. Yes. Yes. I'm just holding down left click now for auto spin. High rollers, baby. High rollers. Yeah. That's what's up. $5K, we're at $6K. Come on, baby. $1,000 star. I don't even give a shit, dude. Look. Yeah.
Geox101 said MR Lucky would be proud.
Okay, the song finished. Play it again. It's supposed to loop, alright, boys? Just didn't loop that time. Hell yeah, I made this game, bro. It's just like I said. Well, I've been playing this. Just take a cigarette and fuck off. Give me that money. See, once you get to this point, it's like, what? That took me like 15 minutes to do a run. Like, maybe I could put this on itch.io. Well, I don't know, dude. I really don't know. Like, what should I do with this? What am I supposed to do with this? Shit, we got no cigarettes? It's actually really sketch when you got no cigarettes. Fuck, because it takes health off you. Look, look, look. Shit, 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 shit.
Good for health. Keep healthy. Keep spinning.
That's how quickly it can end. That is how quick. So maybe what I should do is I should make an extra tier. VIP 2. We'll get like VIP 3. You know what I mean?
Geox101 said,
we just keep on like scaling the game out. That's like the only thing I can really think of doing. You know, apart from making like what's it called? Apart from making like a whole fucking game out of it, you know, like a whole overarching like game and storyline and shit like that. So I don't really know. If you guys know what I should do with that game or have any suggestions on what I could do with that, you just hit me up, okay?
Geox101 said, oh good, I'm no longer overstimulated.
Fuck, that's so funny. Speaking of overstimulation, yeah, remember that art kills, alright? What's going on with this? My green screen. My precious green screen. The illusion. Back to the art project. Every single time you create an AI image, this is what happens to the world. Remember that, everybody. Remember that, everyone.
Billy Sorrow said, could you put that inside another game? Like if you get to a computer in your hospital game, you can play the casino game.
See, that I could do. I could make it so there's just like slot machines, random slot machines inside this game somewhere. And let me just get this set back up so you can see sedated again. Sedated. It's going to take a long time for me to stop calling this game Junkie. The old name for it was Junkie, but I tried to set my Twitch stream title as Junkie one time, and like it straight up wouldn't let me use the word Junkie.
Can you add the bogans in the hospital?
Can I add the bogans in here? Give it some smoke, you dog. I mean, I could. In the waiting room. Could add some shithead that just comes up and like holds you. You know, like grabs you. Something like that, yeah.
Geox101 said LUL.
Potentially, we could do that.
Forlorn Creature said, play Bachcello Suite No. 1 on noise cancelling headphones.
Bachcello Suite No. 1. What the hell is
Billy
that?
Sorrow said, LUL, give us some pills, yeah dog.
Actually, what have we got in here? That's right, I forgot about this one. This is the 80s luxury waiting room. Boom, 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 boom. If I have that song on for too long, YouTube will fucking demonetize that video. I gotta be really careful when I'm dual streaming, boys, because YouTube doesn't fuck around, bro. Like if I put on more than like 5 seconds of cops, that's cops. Look, I've got a cop stream. If I put on more than 5 seconds of cops, straight up, like I get a fucking email from YouTube, and they're just like, "You've been a bad boy."
So that
this, however, I can put as much of this crap on as we want because I'm helping them sell products. Straight jail, yeah.
Of care and attention to detail, and we want our
Amanda Charles dashed bought a cardigan.
Geox101 said, haha.
Whatever, you stinker. Whatever. Alerts, here we go. I really like this new alert system, this chat system, sorry. I actually really like it. Look, there we go. We've updated it a little bit. So this is combining YouTube chat and Twitch chat into one single like overlay, right? Which historically you weren't allowed to do. Dan Clancy, I don't know why, but for the longest time you weren't allowed to put YouTube comments on your Twitch. I don't know why. And it was funny because like a lot of big streamers already did it, but like the other day, yeah, the other day he came out and said like we're not going to enforce it anymore. So boom, first chance I get, bam, I can chuck all of my comments on here. I could even dual stream to TikTok if I wanted to friggin' TikTok if I wanted.
Game save progress yet?
Yeah, it does actually. So if I quit, you might have noticed that when I go back in, it goes back to the level where I was at. Now that menu music, that was another thing. I need to...
Geox101 said nice.
Switch music. Because the music is still playing when I go back to the main menu. I can work that out some other time. Look, save game. Nice. Look at that. You can take a screenshot of that and you can try and figure out what I'm doing with this, yeah? So Funk save game. We create a new save game, which is a resource that we create. I'll show you what that looks like. This is all the save game is. That's all it is right there. It's resource. Obviously, we create a script called savegame.gd. It's a resource, right? Class name is savegame. In fact, like it probably should be around that way. Yeah, extends resource. The class name is savegame, and then very, very sure. Make very sure, sorry.
We better get the heck out of this haunted joint before that
you include the word export inside this resource, because if you do not export, then once you load, it won't load with any data in it. You can save with the data, but once you load, no data will be loaded up. You have to export every single variable in your save game resource. Export every single one of them, right? And traditionally, I mean, that's what the exporting is actually for, right? And then you create a new save game resource. I actually have save time. And the reason that I have save time is because if I ever want multiple of them in the future, I can just load up all of the save games and then chuck the time. But all it does is like you've only got one save game, right? Oh, but Rembot, where does that save to? When you save it, let me show you. So we use something called resource saver, and we do it into save path. Now save path is user savegame.res, right? To savegame.res. That's basically what you need to put user here because this is the user directory. Now, if you've never used the user directory, in your project settings, you can actually set a custom one if you want. I would argue against it because I don't care about using a custom directory, but you can. So here, let me show you. This setting right here, use custom user dir. I'll show you what this means in a while. So I could create one right here, call it sedated.
That's hashtag. Let's grab a bunch of snacks and get the end at % out of this creepy place.
That's going to create me a folder inside app data where it saves all this shit. So let me just show you where this is. I go run app data. I'm pretty sure it's in roaming. So if we go roaming and then Godot. So check this out. My account is called xweedx, very funny. xweedx. And you go app data, roaming. And now you go down to Godot, right? And then you go to app user data. What are you going to find in there? You're going to find basically every Godot game that doesn't have a custom directory set. Now, I do have a custom directory set for DJ Simulator. And so that's what happens when you set it. Oh my God, that just was not worth it. So DJ Simulator here, that's what happens when you set it. It creates an app data roaming folder here. It's easier when you're doing Steam stuff because you can just point directly to the file and say, well, this is where my save game is.
Billy Sorrow said, how many games have you made?
Unaccessible doesn't... Oh, I've got 3 on Steam, but I've got a couple more on itch.io, and then I've got projects like the casino that I've just never released.
Forlorn Creature said, nice, that's really cool.
Yeah, really cool, right? So in here, you're going to go to app user data, and then what do we got this? What is our game called? It's called Sedated. So if we go to Sedated, right, there's a folder here. It creates that folder by default. And what's that? Savegame.res. That savegame.res file is exactly the same as saying user/savegame.res, because that's our user folder. That's what we call that, right? So then what
Billy
we do...
Sorrow said, what's your biggest game? As in took the most effort/time to make.
DJ Simulator, by far. It's still not complete, and that's just because I go through like intense burnout with that game because of how complicated it is. It is such... I'm really proud of DJ Simulator, I really am, but it is such a big game. Like, there is so much that goes into that game that when I'm editing it, I make all these changes, and then like I put out like a patch like once every like 6 months kind of thing. Actually, I was thinking of converting over to a different...
Whether you've collected collectibles in a level and delete them when you load in.
Yeah, I don't know. I got to figure out how to save whether you've collected collectibles in a level and delete them when you load in. Yeah, I did that for Unaccessible because obviously there's collectibles in that. We can try and pull up the code for that. I can try and work that out, but I can't remember where I would have put that code. So yeah, DJ Simulator, it's definitely the most complicated game I've ever made. It took me 6 months straight of coding to create that game. Keep in mind, I was learning how to use Godot at the same time. So some things aren't really done in the most optimized way. And that's why a lot of when I go back to DJ Simulator now, I end up fixing a lot of the code that I made in the first place just to get things working. So I get really overwhelmed working on that project. And also the feedback that I've been given about that game is it's really good if you're a DJ. If you're not a DJ, it doesn't really... I want to say teach you much, but like it's not really like a learning tool. It should teach you like passively, because whatever the crowd likes is what people in real life will like. And obviously I've been DJing for a fucking way longer than I've been making games. So the idea with DJ Simulator is to make the audience react like they would in real life, and I think that I achieved that like perfectly, right?
Billy Sorrow said, have you ever been approached to help other game devs to help them with coding in their game?
Yeah, I helped Gwiz with a project actually. Check this out. So he contracted me to make a car controller because he knows that I know how to make car controllers because I'm good with like vehicles, right? Because there's a I want to say Unaccessible is the wheelchair is technically a vehicle, but like it's not really it. Like I showed him an off-road game that I was working on, and he was like, it's really cool. And then he hit me up a little while later and was like, do you want to do my car controller? And I was like, hell yeah, dude, that sounds fun. So I made this for him. Wait, if we turn that off, we turn it back on, go to the properties and choose pizza car. Oh, come on, dude, seriously? You guys can hear that, can't you? You can hear that car. It's probably really freaking loud as well. Okay, I'll just show you with this one. This is the pizza car. So I helped him make this controller, which is a car controller, a Godot car controller. And as you can see, it's freaking sick, dude. It really is sick. Like, it's got skid. It's got the exhaust at the back. It's got reverse lights and brake lights. Shit is fucking dope. You can skid around corners and stuff. Because his game is like, it's about pizza delivery or something. And I was like, yeah, I'll get involved in that. It sounds fun as. Obviously, he contracted me to do this, so it's not like I'm involved in his project at all. But, it's such a cool car controller. And, like, I'm thinking about, like, damn, I want to make a game where, like, there's a car in it and you run around doing stuff. I was actually thinking about making a medieval car game. Did I tell you guys about that? A medieval car game, imagine that. So, like, I really shouldn't reveal too much about it because it's a genius idea, I think. But, like, imagine you're in a fantasy world with, like, wizards and witches and all that sort of stuff. And you drive around like a Honda Civic. And so, like, you have to go to the blacksmith to, like, you know, get a new engine block. And, like, you go to the alchemist to, like, get your 5W30, like, oil.
Forlorn Creature said, like Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness. Is it already a game, bro? Are you serious? It's already a game? No. Hold on, let me just work this out real quick. Army of Darkness. Sedated. Here we go.
Sorrow said,
yeah,
I
there
might
we go.
need to hire your expertise at some point. In my
Hell
game,
yeah.
NPCs are spawned with 4/10 random traits and they will learn to prefer other NPCs more than others. So I'm going to have an election day and the NPCs will vote a leader of the town LUL.
Okay, wait.
Creature said no, Army of Darkness is a movie.
Army of Darkness. What the fuck is this? I'm just checking right now.
Battle with skeletons at the end and there's a car.
I'll respond to you in a second. I just need to see this. Bro, what the flip? Like this, right? I'm just making sure none of this is TOS. Bro, is it that? What the fuck, bro? That's mad funny.
Said Army of Darkness is an Evil Dead movie, yes slash.
What the fuck? That's funny as shit, bro. Oh, man. Oh, that reminds me. It is about time for me to beg for your Jeff Bezos bucks. And also to go and subscribe. Bro, 1540. We went from 1530 to 1540. Keep in mind, we can't actually see the last digit in this number. But thank you guys. Appreciate you guys for subscribing. Now, it's time for me to beg for your Bezos bucks. Give me your primes because I deserve them more than everybody else. Anyway, back to the task at hand. I might need to hire your expertise at some point. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, GWiz ended up paying me money. He literally contracted me. I'm not involved in this project at all, okay? Except that I helped him make this car controller. It's all been paid for. So, you know, if you want to hit me up in the future, I mean, just send us a line on Discord. Let me know what you want, and then I can give you a price for it. I also do, like, tutoring and shit like that, you know? So, like, if you need, like, hours upon hours of, like, my, like, one-to-one help, we can work out a price, and I can sit on a Discord call with you while we work something out. So, let's have a look. So, they will learn to prefer other NPCs more than others.
We'll be in a real fucking mess.
So I'm going to have an election day and the NPCs will vote for a leader of the town. That's actually a really funny idea. And what I really like doing is NPCs. Do you guys remember Digitizer? Digitizer is another game that I'm working on. I'm just going to pull it up real quick. I'm just going to flop it out real quick. Digitizer is actually a really sick game, but it's very driven by the storyline, and I haven't worked the storyline out yet. So I need to, like, sit down and really work out with a few of my mates, like, you know, narrative people.
The funny part is it's a zombie game, so the leader could possibly die at any point.
Hell yeah, it's Godot, baby. Hell yeah.
At Indrarestu Faza said goat it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah, I love Godot, dude. Godot is the best. So this is the Digitizer. where what you do is you'd be digitizing tapes, selling VHS tapes out of a store, but also people will come in and they will beg you to, dude, see, that's AI there. Listen, we were talking about AI before. That's literally me. It doesn't really look like me at all. And that's my friend Jordan. And like, we're trying to sell the idea that we're stuck in a cave. So like, it's not like I'm not hiring other people to do that. I just like can't be fucked, you know? But like, obviously that's the only AI in this entire game, right? So that I might need to actually do. Me and Jordan will have to like sit down and like do a photo shoot in front of the green screen. This green screen one time. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do a photo shoot in front of this green screen one time, and replace that image. But yeah, Godot is all I use. So if you want to see cool ass Godot stuff, then make sure you hit a subscribe or a follow or whatever, depending on the platform that you're looking at. We're like multi-streaming this shit
and see how long it takes them to notice.
Like the John Pork shit, adding John Pork into the family photo. Bro, I'm losing it at those videos. There's also an adults only section, right? Except you don't need to scan your ID if you're in Australia. And also it's conspiracy, aliens, and 2 more categories I haven't figured out yet. There's not going to be any like degenerate shit in this game. It's more of just going to be like a nod to like the fact that conspiracies are now adults only.
Forlorn Creature said love the carpet.
Yeah, the carpet's dope, right? That I got off the internet, so I might have to redraw that at some point, but it's a good placeholder.
I found this lady off Warrant Wednesday with our last name, so added her to a family photo.
Off Warrant Wednesday? What the fuck is Warrant Wednesday? So we were talking about, I forgot that that we've got a controller. That's really cool. We've got NPCs in this game. This is the reason that I bring it up. So we've got tapes. Those tapes you can stick into... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I thought that the physics were fucked up in this game.
Sorrow said Wednesday Frankston police posts people that have warrants.
Bro, that's hilarious. We've got TVs that you can pick up tapes, put the tapes in, hit play. We can rewind. Pretty cool, right? Eject that shit. Bam. And then people come up. They want this tape. Cool, bro. Get the fudge out. Get the fudge out. And this is also where I learned how to do the day-night cycle for those of you who subscribe to me on YouTube. Was this game. Because this game actually does...
The tape system is so cool.
It is really cool. And it took a lot of effort getting it to be this swag. Look at this guy. That's Will. Pregnant Will. He's a streamer.
Said $2 rental Tuesdays.
Hilarious streamer. We got the ding as we walk in and out. We've also got a killer in this game now, actually. But like, check this out. So we got our sun in the sky, getting darker. At a certain point, the night sky changes into that. So I'm holding down the plus button to make time go faster. But like, look at that. We're really selling the like nighttime.
Need the bogans out the front asking for change and ciggies.
Yeah, dude. Can't leave before... Wait, what is that? That's 10 o'clock. So the idea is you go to the bus stop, and that's how you leave. But you can't leave before 10 o'clock. There's Dub C, who was in chat earlier. Thanks to the raid, Dub C. Legend. If anyone's still hanging around from that. Oh, look at that. And then at the moment, I just don't really have a system for keeping track of the tapes. So at the moment, if you throw it on the ground, it just teleports back to where it's supposed to be. We've also got a computer, an interactive computer in this. And like a supplies thing. So look, check this out. I can order a bunch of supplies. And then if I go out back here, boom, throws it over the fence. And then look, we can actually chuck this down and then pick it up and we can break it apart.
A freaking hairy mess.
And see, it becomes the things that we ordered, which was, I thought I ordered 5 tapes. No, it was probably only 3. I don't know. But this computer here is awesome. Ready? You don't really hear that, do you? Can you hear that at the moment? I don't think you can. Yeah, I'll turn this up. That's the manager from Unaccessible. So he's going to take his shit and walk out. Oh, that's Queso. You guys didn't see Queso? So around now, the killer might show up. Might show up. We're going to turn this computer back on. It's actually such a cool computer. Like anytime you're doing stuff, it like ticks the hard drive. And then check this out. We've got cameras. So this is another thing. It's like the night vision tutorial that I've done. Also, how cool is this background? Hear that ding? Means we need to go serve someone.
Is that a spooky ass spider web or just some dank as hell bathroom?
And then also we've got hard drives. Where's that hard drive? We've got hard drives. This Farthead's hard drive. And we can stick that into the computer. And then it'll show up here eventually, like in external, it'll show all of the stuff. But the idea is that like we'll be able to burn stuff onto the computer, like digitize stuff onto the computer, and then put them onto hard drives and then give them to people as like, you know, things, or like burn them to disk. You know, so people will come in with their like personal videos that they want to get converted, and then you'll convert that over into whatever format they want, or stuff them all on a hard drive, for instance, or, you know, burn it to disk, which you can also Boo Pusher 1999 Pro, Boo Pusher. So like we can chuck a blank disk in. Look, so the blank disk goes in. We know we've got a blank disk in there, so it's blank. But then what we can do
at a fucking retirement home
is watch this. So the digitizer is this. So this digitizer is whatever's on there. So if I go and grab, let's go grab a funny one, Art Kills, which is the art project that I was showing you guys before. It's the exact same thing, Art Kills. So then if we hit this button, digitize. So it's going to play the video. It's going to start to digitize that video, and you can see the red hard drive light is going absolutely skits because it's doing work right now. And then once that's done, so video player, that's right, we'll be able to play files directly on the computer. It is bad. We've also got Death Jump. It's like Doodle Jump. Oh yeah, so we can like waste a little bit of time. And also it gives the killer an opportunity to like run in and stab you in the back of the head. So sick. So like this game is going to be a banger, I reckon, when I finally get around to releasing it. But it really does need a proper storyline. It needs a real good storyline. Otherwise it's not worth doing. So that's Death Jump. There we go. Hey, it's Cripple Mike. There he is. So it's now 11 o'clock at night, 11:15. We need to figure out where the killer is before we leave. So also we got to wait for this to finish digitizing, which you won't be able to do at this time, or it's rough. It's rough. So like, see this thing here? It's 65 minutes, which means it's 1 minute and 5 seconds long.
Creepy craziness.
Yeah. It's literally Doodle Jump.
Creature said nice Doodle Jump clone.
So 1 minute and 1 second, but instead of being like 24 minutes long in a day, like 24 hours, it is only from 12 till 12. So there's only really 12 minutes in a day, which I think is good because it gives you enough time to actually get stuff done. This being 65 minutes long takes 65 seconds to digitize. So it's supposed to be like a, you know, a 10:1 representation. See, digitization is complete now. So we can have a look in our files, and then look, we've got the arty kills. Why is it called arty kills? I probably just accidentally chucked the Y in. ART, yeah, the Y is right next to the T. Fucking idiot. I don't know what the 17 means above the... I can't remember what my debug 17 means. It's been so long since I've worked on this. But like, how cool is that? See? We convert VHS to DVD. Future-proof your past. You know? Shit like that. So out here, we've also got Digital Planet opening hours. You have to close these doors, right? So you can't actually close both doors until nighttime. And then there's returns in the morning. So what we can do now is we've got to go home, right? But we've got to figure out how to get home. Do we go out the back or do we go out the front? And so that's what we use our security camera for. So we need to figure out where the killer is.
Fucking jar of trouble.
So is he there? Sometimes he's there. This is a cool one. I like this sweeping camera. Back room, that's me. How cool is that? And you can see yourself walking around. And so that's going to be really good for horror. You know, you look at the back room and it's going to be like, rah, there's a guy behind you. You're like, what the heck? You know, or he's not there. Out front, there he is, right there, look. So what we would have to do then is lock up out front and then go to the back. And then all we've got to do is go to this bus stop and it resets the day. So there's a few different spots. He can spawn here, he can spawn over there, he can spawn out front. It's basically like, that's the idea of the security cameras, is like, you got to figure out where this dude is, because standing right next to him is the bus stop. So I'm going to go out there.
Jeepers creepers, I'm craving some Scooby snacks and
now
some
this is
fun, and
this
I
is
smell
the
a friggin'
problem.
frightening feast.
This is the problem with light baking as well. Is see that light is still baked in. The back gate doesn't do anything for right now, but that's going to be the gate opens and closes. And see, like, obviously it's a little bit dodgy. We turn off all the lights and then we don't see the dynamic lighting things like the cases. So I don't know. There's a lot that I've got to work out. But then if we come out front, we go to the bus stop. Is that shocking or what? Is that shocking? Pretty fucking cool, right? So, that's the digitizer. Hell yeah, dude.
Jinkies,
and that,
Shaggy.
I started to work Dialogic in,
boogeyman with a side of freaked
but
out fries.
we're gonna need to do some weird shit like getting the dialogue to be like somewhat automated and generated on the fly, and that I haven't figured out yet. Dang, that was brutal. Yeah, exactly, right? It goes from being so calm.
Forlorn Creature said, dang, that was brutal.
To just being so intense. And like, and that's what I want from it, you know, because what I like in video games is times of intense low or low intensity, and then like these moments of like incredibly high intensity, you know?
Forlorn Creature said, could you show collectible saving for unaccessible when you finish showing off digitizer?
Yeah, alright, go on. Yeah, I'll open it up. We'll have a little look. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll chuck some of this in the background while we wait. Very nice. Very nice. So, thanks for following. We've got a few more followers this stream. Thanks for subscribing over on, what's that one called? YouTube. Okay, unaccessible. I'm going to open up.
Said it was specifically the Goth X who tried to stab me.
It was the Goth X. You want me to add a Goth X into the video game? So it's not just like some random killer with a cleaver? No, I'll add another one. Why did you leave me? And then she stabs the shit out of you. Why did you leave? Actually really like that. The Goth Baddie X. Oof. Yeah.
Sheox101 said oof.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, hit that follow button if you haven't.
Said fuck.
I need to see what's his face show up again. Will Smith. We got 2 Will Smiths this stream. Pretty fucking sick.
101 said came back to hear about goth baddies.
Hell yeah. So if you're ever wondering what my player controller looks like for Unaccessible, this is what it looks like. Yeah, with a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of crap. Some IKs, blah blah blah. Collectibles. Let's have a look. Collectible names, here we go. It's in the save game. Collectibles collected. That's right. I have an array of collectibles that you've collected in the save game. Now, in the actual level, let's load this up. So this is a version of Unaccessible that we're going to be putting on Glizzy, the Glizzy store, which is like GOG basically. And so I've got to strip out all of the multiplayer stuff, all of the same Steam stuff, and just make it like single player vanilla version of this game. But I got to do it in a way where it's not going to be that hard to update if I ever need to do updates in the future, especially like engine migration and shit like that. But anyway, collectibles, right? So I've got
That doctor looks ski-higher than Shaggy's fucking lunch order.
So I've got a thing here called collectibles. I've got collectibles inside that. So let's have a look. This is a collectible here. So you would need to do this for each type of collectible, right? Yeah, it's sick, right? Look at that.
Forlorn Creature said so cool to see the whole level behind the scenes.
And then like, do I have ocean that stretches infinitely? It's like, no. But I actually like the way that it made it look. Having like this wacky, like sort of orange line on the horizon. I think it actually looks kind of cool. But anyway, that's what it looks like. Got a little bit of motion. It used to move a lot faster, but I think just the slow calm, because like Unaccessible was like, it's supposed to be intense. This uses Terrain 3D Dialogic. It's supposed to be an intense game while you play it, but everything else is supposed to be calming and relaxing, you know? So like you're just watching like the trees swish, listening to the shores crashing in, the waves crashing into the shore, while you're just like, fuck,
got a few cameras in that level.
Yeah, got a few cameras, look. So these are all of the different cinematic cameras. Yeah, there's a lot of cinematic cameras. A lot of them are for, like, there's idle cameras and there's cinematic cameras. The cinematics are used during the dialogic, you know, scenes. So like this, and like, let's say this one here. Like that, where you can see they're talking. You know, this is the part where he goes, I knew you were coming. And he was like, whoa, how? You don't have any technology here. It's like, I just walked to that edge over there and I looked down. Like, it's one of my favorite lines in the whole game, but that's what this camera here is for. So there's a lot of cameras around just for that. But yeah, so collectible items. I've just got all of my collectible items. They've all got a unique name, so it's just collectible item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And when you collect an item, it actually adds that name into the game manager's collected collectibles array. And then that array is saved into the save game. You know what I mean? So then when the level starts, all it does is iterates through all of the collectibles collected, and then because these are in a group as well, I'm pretty sure. Like they're in a group. Yeah, they're in a group called collectibles. So all we do is we just iterate through the entire collectibles array, and then we just remove, or like we pop out of the list, or we queue free all of the collectibles that have the same name. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Yeah, basically just saving the object name.
Forlorn Creature said, oh nice, so you just saved like the object.name.
Yeah, that's it. Really, really easy, right? Super duper easy. And then what do we have here? We've got the shimmer, we've got the bounce, we've got the on area body 3D. Yep. So game manager, it runs something called collect collectibles on self, right? So then obviously in collect collectibles, we get the name. See, if collective name is not in collectibles, and we have to do that just in case, so, you know, we don't accidentally add 2 into the same, you know, like, add the same thing into the array multiple times. Do the woo sound. Yep, and then we do the achievement stuff afterwards. So, yeah, it's really not that hard, right? Yeah, way easy. Way easy.
One creature said this is way easier than I thought it would be.
Hell yeah, it is. Alright, but that's enough of that. I think I might end it there, boys. I think we've done a really productive 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. 420. 420. I'm surprised that you actually stuck around for that whole 4 hours, bro. Friggin' hell. Make this a tutorial. Yeah, okay, collectibles tutorial. I'll write that one down. And then I'm going to make sure that we end this on 420 exactly. Collectibles and the save game, right? Collectibles and save game. All right. Thanks for including me in your day. Appreciate every single one of you guys.
Totally messed up.
Subscribe, hit follow, etc. Let's try and pump this number up as high as we can. Yeah! Come follow me on Patreon. Scan the QR code in the waiting room up the top right there. Join the dig sword. And then I'll see you guys next time. Later, boys.
Forlorn creature said catch